Good evening, everybody. Back from a break. We went out of town this weekend, so been offline for the last couple nights. It was a scheduled thing. Planned on being out for a few days, and we were out for a few days. I did schedule some content to drop while I was offline, so the YouTube was still active, but yeah, as far as streams go, it was a ghost town here. Studio was probably very lonely without me hanging out. Was going through like a lot of really bad pollen allergy stuff last week too. The first night going to Okayama, which is where we went, Yuki's family's town, over the weekend. The very first night was really rough too, driving. I was driving with a bunch of pollen in my eyes, and by the time I got there, I was kind of a mess and just had to go directly to bed for the most part. But yeah, the second day there, it kind of cleared up. I'm not sure if it's like a Osaka thing and it's just not as bad over there or what, but did give me a break from it for a couple days. Coming back, it's been pretty good. I do feel like a little bit of itchiness in my eyes tonight, but nothing like the last few days have been. So should be pretty good. It does impact the stream. That's why I do bring it up. I'm sorry, we got a noisy bike going up or down the hill right now. Wow, it's like, you guys probably can't hear it, but it sounds like he's on a lawnmower or something. But yeah, it's a nice night out in Japan. It seems like the pollen count is not too bad, which is good for me. But yeah, I do bring it up on stream just because it has been bad enough where it has been affecting my voice. It affects my eyes, and the medication I have to take for it does make me drowsy. So it has made it really hard to stream. But I've kind of just been chugging through and doing it anyways. I do think that some of the streams last week did suffer from it though, because there was a couple, like when I went back and checked them. I mean, there was one where I actually had an ice pack that I was holding on my eyes since it was all swollen up from the pollen and stuff. But yeah, there is a chance too. I was talking to her family over the weekend, and apparently it's not only pollen here that is a problem, which would actually make some sense because it's the cedar trees that I'm allergic to. And oh, got a monorail coming by here. Oh, and it is chugging. That doesn't remind me that I need to restart the internet. Maybe we'll do that after this episode. Yeah, if you guys are seeing the monorail jerk around a little, don't worry. It's not like traveling through times or dimension. The Wi-Fi needs to be restarted, so everything on Wi-Fi, which the Japan cam is a little bit lagging. But yeah, so the medicine just hasn't really seemed to been working much this time this year. But they were telling me that her uncle's daughter has an issue with it as well, but it's not the allergies, it's actually the yellow dust that comes from China. It's got a bunch of like chemicals and stuff in it, and it can really affect your eyes with getting itchy and stuff. So I think I'm gonna go get that looked at this week and see if I can get some medicine for that too, because nothing's really been working. It's been kind of a nightmare. Yeah, thank you for the comment there, King Blastman. Appreciate having you. But yeah, so we're back from a 3-day weekend. We drove back today. I did about like a 3-4 hour drive. We went with her brother too, so we picked him up in Kobe. He's a college student as well. Picked him up on the way there, and then we dropped him off on the way back. Decided to just do it simple for dinner tonight. Stopped by Kokoichi Curry, had some curry for dinner. And I came back, got a shower, took a little bit of a nap, and now we're up to actually get back into some WoW. I have been watching some WoW videos over the weekend to give me a chance to kind of catch up on my YouTube content, which I haven't done a lot of recently. So yeah, why don't I invite you into the studio here? Come on in. Yeah, it's it's probably best if I do shut that window, just because it is a little dusty out there still. We'll take one last look at the night view there. Let me go ahead and shut this for you so I can not freeze my ass off too. Hold on one second. Okay, alrighty. So yeah, let me switch to a different view here. I have to I'm gonna switch to the intro view for a second because I have to actually log into the game and I don't really want my credentials up. So I am still here. I'm just logging into WoW. You can't be too safe, right? You never know who's watching. I have been hacked a couple times back. Usually, the funny thing is I've always been hacked. Had my account hacked when I wasn't currently playing WoW, like in between expansions or something. A couple different times that this happened. I actually been notified by Blizzard that I was hacked. I had no idea because I wasn't currently playing. But they did restore everything and everything has been cool. Oh, there we go. We're back now. Yeah, so we're back in game here. Hopefully the connection's going to be good. If I notice any stuttering, we might have to do a quick restart on the Wi-Fi. This is set to hardline, so it should be good. But yeah, with like the Japan cam and stuff, it is kind of slower than normal. So I apologize for that. Let's get into our World of Warcraft music. Stop our stream music. There we go. It sounds like that song was about to wind down anyways, so yeah, it feels good to see the screen here. So it's been a few days since we've played, or actually it's probably been about a week since we got to the classic character. Started a new series this week. Sorry, King Blastman, we don't really add people to Discord on stream, and plus I also already know what you want to talk about. I'm sure you want to sell me art. I'm not interested, but thank you. Sorry guys, we have to deal with that sometimes. Did start a new series this week, which I was happy to get into. Also caught up with our retail hunter, the Dark Iron Dwarf, and our Magar Orc as well. So yeah, now we're going in order here. Time to bounce back to classic. I am supercharged though now. Well, supercharged probably isn't the right word. Hey, what's up, man? Dick Dwarf. No Dick Dwarf tonight. This is the normal dwarf. I don't know if you have a snazzy name for him. I saw your pictures though, Sickjet. Those were awesome, man. Those are really cool. I wish I would have been at that event. I would have been at that event shilling for my channel for sure. I need to make up a bunch of business cards or something like that when I go to BlizzCon, because I do want to try to get tickets for BlizzCon next year. Oh yeah, streamers, yeah. Wow, Hobbs. Is that a content creator? I'm not familiar with that one. I'll have to check that one out if he's a good one. Yeah, if you have any recommendations for WoW content creators, let me know, because I'm always looking for stuff to watch in my downtime too. Oh, from OG. Okay. Wow. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, your pictures are really cool. Sick Chat, he went to 30th anniversary of Warcraft, not World of Warcraft, but Warcraft over the weekend, and looks like he had a really good time. He shared them privately with me in Discord, so was happy to see the event. Hopefully they do something in Japan sometime soon. Yeah. So this guy here, I logged off and purposely, I think I did like a 3 or 4 hour stream the last time I was on this character, and got all of these quests done here. So now it's just going to be like just raining rewards for days here. So probably will actually get most of a level, if not a whole level. Good foods and good stuff. Met some new friends. Cosplay with. Hey, where was your cosplay at, man? I didn't see any cosplay on you. Did you? You ought to do a. Well, that's a good. Okay, I give them points for the guild name here. It's called Gold. Okay, no, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to decline. Not looking to join a guild right now. But appreciate the offer there. I was dressed as a brown dude from Azeroth, he says. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah, like I'd probably be dressed as the white guy from Azeroth too. I'm not much for like I don't do the cosplay stuff, but the one thing that has made me get it a little I wouldn't say I'm into cosplay, but like I will do cosplay is Yuki does like to dress up when we go to like Disneyland and places like that, and she's gotten really good at like making costumes and stuff. So I will dress up when we go to a park or something like that. We dressed up as Flynn and Rapunzel for Halloween last year for Tokyo Disney Sea. But usually I'm white guy at whatever event we're at. So yeah, I know how you feel there. Yeah, it looked like there's some really good costumes though. Okay, now I need to find all of, that's going to be like a pain in itself. I need to find all of these quest givers that I have all these quests done for. Time to collect. I mean, this is like a debt collecting episode is what this is. A bunch of people that owe me money for something, and I'm going to go get it.
The finest wares in the land.
For boar intestines, boar... Okay, this one took me a while, so she owes me for this.
Trust me, it seems a lot harder than it looks, but I've never known someone to take much interest in the making of sausages, but I'll give you the recipe just in case.
This one, the
Here
drop
you go.
rate was really
Mind you eat them
slow.
fresh.
See you soon.
Okay, well, that gave me a surprisingly small amount of experience, which is okay. I'm not in a rush, but I do remember that being one of the longer ones that we did. Let's see, I think if you go in the option, you can disable guild invites. I don't know. I kind of like disappointing them myself. I mean, I kind of like it's kind of a power trip, you know. It's like your guild, your amazing elite guild. No, I don't think I'll be a part of your guild. You know, I don't really want to take that away from myself. That's one of the finer things in life. So yeah. Real talk, though, I'm just too lazy to go into the options and look for it. Okay, well, this guy, he's got a big question mark. We don't want him to be confused any longer.
Welcome to
So,
Thelsamar, your home
rat
away from
catching.
home in Loch Modan. Thelsamar is a nice place, but it's not.
Okay,
all
this one
beer
was
and
not bad.
salted
This one
meat
was
for
pretty
those
easy.
who answer the call to duty. If you're willing to face danger in the name of the Alliance, then read the poster outside the Thelsamar branch of the Explorers League. Ugh! When
Whoa.
I asked for those ears, I didn't realize they'd smell so bad.
God, he really voiced that, didn't he?
Well done.
When I asked for those ears, I didn't realize they'd smell so bad. Well, like, what were you expecting when I just handed you a bag of ears? Come on, you had to have an idea. Okay, currently equipped. Well, I mean, I don't know, man. I like having some intellect on my wrist. I mean, I'm not too bright as it goes, so none of this is really that great for me. So we'll just go for what is good to sell. Yeah, I did get quite a few greens. Oh, did my auction? Yeah, that's right. I put some stuff up for sale on the auction house. Some of the greens that I got. Let's see if I got some money. No, my auction expired. Wow. That is just a blow to my finances there. I was hoping to get some silver. I think I put it up for like 15 silver, so yeah, I am pretty strapped for cash on this character, so I'm gonna be trading favors in front of or on top of the mailbox, trying to buy my next spells if I'm not careful here. Captain America, no, I don't think I will. Maybe, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I always like that line. That's the good thing. No, I don't think I'll share that with you. I am hoping we can, one of these days, I'm sure, we know for a fact that he's going to be in Secret Wars. I mean, he's already been in the Deadpool and Wolverine movie. He showed up as the Human Torch of all people as his old Fantastic Four role. But I am hoping eventually we do find out what the hell he was up to ever since that movie. Because they have kind of just left that plot line a big question mark. Probably because they actually didn't know themselves. That would be my guess. They probably weren't sure if they were going to get him back
The
to
best
do
miner
stuff.
has a firm grip on his pick, a stout heart in his chest, and thick
Okay,
black
I need to
dust
get
on his
mine
beard.
journeyman miner as well. So okay, we'll get that now because I'll regret that
Safe
later
travels.
if I don't. Engineering is our engineering guy here.
What's on your mind?
Okay, is there anything I can sell?
Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe after I turn in some quests here, I think maybe I should take a flight to Iron Forge and put some stuff up for auction because I do have some greens in my bag. Looks like that I might be able to get a little bit of money so I don't have to trade sexual favors at on top of the mailbox. I don't really think my character would look too great dancing on top of the mailbox for tips. Get it in. Well, hey, we got a little bit more from you today. I saw your message, Ground Whisper, on Instagram. I did not know that you played Elder Scrolls Online. I was surprised because like you've only really talked to me about Call of Duty. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Ground Whisper TV, he's a guy I actually met here in Japan quite a few years back, about 3-4 years ago. We met in a bar and struck up a conversation, and he was interested in the fact that I used to work on Call of Duty, and he played a lot of Call of Duty. So we've talked a ton about Call of Duty and FPSs and stuff like that, but I logged on to Twitch tonight, and I had to do a double take. I was like half asleep when I opened it up, and I saw him playing Elder Scrolls Online, and he was like really high level too. So I was like, wait, is this actually him? And sure enough, it was. Apparently, he plays Elder Scrolls Online. Makes me think we need to get him into some WoW here if he's into the MMO side of stuff. I think we need to convert you. Yeah, get you in. Have you ever tried World of Warcraft? Because if you like Elder Scrolls Online, you probably would like WoW as well. Actually did pick up, took 4 years off from it though. Of Elder Scrolls? Yeah, I took 7 years off of WoW. That's why I've got so many different series I'm doing. Oh, dude, you should totally give it a try. We should do that on stream sometime. Stream together and have your first WoW experience. A lot of Elder Scrolls Online, which I haven't played, but I've some friends that play. A lot of it probably is inspired directly from WoW. So, yeah, you probably would see a lot of stuff you're used to. Your pet is hungry. Oh crap, he is hungry. That's right, we gotta give Steve some food. Feed the pet. I feel like I'm the pet here. Okay, 1 will make him content. 2 will make him happy, I'd like to think. Yeah, dude, we should totally do that. I also, too, it's funny that I saw you playing Elder Scrolls Online, because I don't know when I'll ever get to it, but Villainous, who's another person I know from real life who plays World of Warcraft with us, he also plays a little bit of Elder Scrolls Online, and he pinged me over the weekend and told me like, hey, I know you're not really playing other stuff right now, but it's really cheap on Steam right now. So for the first time in a long time, I actually picked something up on one of the Steam sales. For the longest time, like every time a Steam sale came out, I had everything that was on the Steam sale anyways, so there was no point in it. But I figured, you know, for a rainy day or something, or, you know, if I need to do some type of different content sometime on the channel, I picked up the gold pack for like 2,000 yen, which is like the equivalent of probably like $5 now or something. I don't. Japanese yen is so crappy, but I did pick up the gold pack. I doubt I'll install it anytime soon, but it was cheap, and Villainous did log back into WoW on my pressure, so I feel like I should probably check out ESO for him someday. Veteran players coach the returning players. Yeah, exactly. It gets very confusing when you all the different levels of
How are you?
it's the blind leading the blind at this point.
Did you see a lot of kobolds in there?
No, I
can't
don't
wait for
want
the
to.
order to clear them out
Don't
of the
want
mine.
to look like
The thought
a
of their grimy
jerk in
hands
a
clawing
robe.
around our mine
No,
makes
that's
my
not a
stomach
hunter.
rumble.
I wish I could wear mail. Sure would be nice if I could wear mail. I guess we'll just take what sells well. Binds when picks up. Yeah, this will be vendor trash, I guess.
Off with you.
Okay, picking that up. Still got some more. Okay, let's see. Let's see where are all these turn-ins? Got like a lot of turn-ins here, but not sure where to turn them in. See, this is in... That is one thing I've noticed with vanilla quests. Like, a lot of times they don't... they tell you where to go, but a lot of times it doesn't really tell you where you picked it up. So it's like... I guess that would be Ironforge. I need to go back there anyways. In Ironforge. Okay, this is also in Ironforge. Bring the honey to... Okay, where is this? Report back. Is this also Ironforge? What is this called? In Defense of the King's Lands. No, this guy's in the zone. Did I just miss him? Let me just jump right on my flying mountain. Oh yeah, that's right. This is classic where we have to run everywhere. I do enjoy that part. It's like, it's one of those like things of like when I'm in the moment, I'm like, damn it, I wish I had my flying mount to like run over there. But when I actually do take the journey and take a minute to slow down and check out the land and stuff, then I appreciate not having the ground mount. But why is that there? Miners League crates. We must have already done that. I don't know if that's still there after I turn all this stuff in. Steve is happy. Steve is happy. That's all that we need to worry about. As long as Steve is happy, we're good. Uh-oh. Steve, go. Oh, did you see the way he stood up like a bear there? That was a very bear-like move he did. Nice bear there, Steve. Bear meat. Okay, well that's why Steve was quick protected. He saw breakfast. Okay, Mountaineer Cobbleflint. Must have been right in that town that we were hanging out in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to probably... If we're not careful, we're gonna... Wow, that's a lot. Okay, we're running. Let's see, do I have anything? Yeah, we gotta run from this. Sorry, Steve. Sick Steve on that spider. Hopefully Steve can draw him off. Ooh, that was close. Okay, use the roads. That's the lesson I am getting here. Almost had my first death of the night. Okay, so it looks like some of these quests are quests that I took before we hit that tunnel. So it would have been at the town before that. Yeah, 'cause I think these are all done, right? It's weird it's not showing that done because I did just finish that one. Did finish Blood Sausage. Resupplying the excavation. Don't have that. Report to Iron Forge. Iron Band's excavation, though, I do have that one. So it looks like I did miss that. Oh well, we'll get them all eventually here. So yeah, first part of the episode, we're just gonna focus on getting things turned in and cleared off before we start accepting new stuff. Okay, yeah, I did take a couple quests here right before I headed this direction. Valley of Kings. Got some Dwarven masonry on display here. Yeah, every time you see one of these, you automatically think of Lord of the Rings. I'm not sure which was first on that. I can't remember what year. Yeah, I guess it would have been Lord of the Rings.
Well done,
yeah,
adventurer!
It
You've
would have
demonstrated
been.
uncanny courage on the battlefield. Our war against the Trogs will be won with efforts such as yours. You have served King Magne well. If you fancy yourself well suited for this kind of adventuring, I suggest you speak with Mountaineer Gravelgore. The captain has him assigned to a rough patrol that I am sure he can use some help with. Check with Gravelgore just inside the tower.
I think I already did that actually.
See you soon.
Yeah, it would have been. Yeah, because I moved to Japan the very first time in 2001. And I remember one of the things that I was kind of bummed about was I didn't get to see the first Lord of the Rings movie in the States. I actually had to go see it in a very small Japanese theater. I didn't really know as much about Japan, and I know now that there's certain movie theaters you just don't go to. You have to go to like one of the big ones. Like now here we have like IMAX and 4DX and all that crap. But back in the day, there were still like a lot of smaller movie theaters around. And like, man, the place I went to go see Fellowship of the Ring, they actually sold more tickets than there were seats. So like, got in and there was not enough seats, so I was standing in the back and I was like, what the hell, why would their seating not be because it was unassigned seating, but they sold a bunch of tickets, and I ended up having to give up on seeing it there. I did get to see it a few weeks later at a bigger spot, but saw the first 20 or 30 minutes of it standing up in the back of like something that was like a small home theater basically in Ueno, which was a crappy way to see the very beginning of that movie.
I am quite
But yeah, it would have been in 2001
you have
probably.
done the dwarven race a great favor by defending our lands. King Magni Bronzebeard himself would be proud.
So I hear.
Safe travels.
Just making all sorts of friends in high places, aren't I? Okay, looks like another quest available here.
Mountaineer Cobbleflint had nothing but good things to say about your person. For that reason, I'm going to
Makes
entrust upon
sense.
you a mission of utmost importance. We need to keep pressure on the
While
invading
he's
Trog
jabbering-
forces until our dwarven brethren return from the Alliance front. Set forth into the southern hills
Today we
and
got,
kill 10 stone splinter skull
grape
thumpers
one.
and 10
So,
stone
a
splinter
grape-
seals. Your attacks
sparkly
require some
grape
time.
soda with
Report
alcohol
back
in it.
when your mission is complete.
What could be wrong with that? I don't know if you... My coasters here are a little out of date. My drink coaster here, I've got the Halloween Disney from last year, but it does match the purple here, so that's a nice choice, I think. Then I'm also using Snuggly Duckling from Tangled. This is from the new Disney Sea Fantasy Springs area where they have the Tangled ride, which is really cool. Yeah, so here, look, I don't know if I've had this one or not. I couldn't remember looking at the can. Yeah, it tastes decent. Does it's kind of almost 5%. I guess it's a little on the stronger side for these type of. A lot of times these type of ones they're only like about 3% or so. But yeah, some of them just like, especially like the really cheap, crappy ones, they don't hide the alcohol well at all. This one is, I'd say it's like a half and half. Okay, well, I wish I would have been able to pick this one up earlier, because I think this is all stuff that I kind of already did in other quests, but I had to turn that one in to get this one, so guess there was no choice on that. Let's see, what else? Okay, so we've got that done. Okay, that's going back to Iron Forge. We haven't gone that way at all yet. Because we came down this route here, and then there's that. What is this? This goes to Searing Gorge. Huh. Searing Gorge. What level is that area? Searing Gorge is a higher level area. Pretty sure. Yeah, Black Rock Mountain and stuff. Bingle's missing supplies. Okay, so the Bingle's storyline continues all the way into this area too, huh? Wait a second. Am I seeing... Are these the quest markers for... Yeah, they're just... Okay, they're just putting the quest mark... Like, they haven't changed anything. No, that's kind of lame. That's one of the... Yeah, you see the quest markers are in the same spot. I mean, they do belong in this area, though. But yeah, that's this map add-on that I'm using. Uh-oh, I hear Yuki sneezing from the other room. Hopefully she's not getting the pollen and stuff now. Aside from a little bit of irritation in my eyes, I feel pretty good today. Is this something that set the tom-tom? Okay, so that's iron. That's got to be Iron Forge. That's in the other direction. God, this is just like stuff like so confusing to figure out where we go to turn in this stuff. Okay, those two are in the same area. Okay, this is a storm one. That's why. Okay, yeah. So I did pick up a couple. Okay, so I think we need to take our trip to Iron Forge just to clear these out. Because once I'm in Iron Forge, I can quickly hop on that tram over to Stormwind, which is really cool. I did not... I mean, I've heard that there's a tram that goes back and forth, but I've never seen it before this last time. Really convenient to get across on the Alliance side, though. Oh, that's where we need to go for those, huh? You know what? Just so we have like a little action mixed in here, let's go kill these guys since we can return it back in and maybe cross off that outpost. That's cool. It's a nice little valley here, Stone Splitter Valley. Stone Splitter Scout. Oh, the scouts are not what we need. Okay, this is another one of those areas that can be... I can already tell that this is gonna be like, oh yeah. Aggro here is going to be really insane.
That spell is recharging. That spell is I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. Eat one of our kebabs. Sorry, Steve is not getting our deep run rat kebabs. These rat kebabs are mine, Steve. Neither of these were the kind we needed, though. Stone Splinter Trog, a Seer, and the Skull Thumper is what we need. Yeah, these trogs, the aggro range on them is just insane. It's like, I guess these are like the murlocs of this side. Although I'm sure they have murlocs over here too. Yeah, I learned that last play session, it was a really long play session. So I had quite a few deaths and quite a few accomplishments too, but one thing I started to remember is that in Classic and back in Vanilla WoW, it's like a lot of times you're not doing yourself any favors to just rush into an area and go directly for what you're after, because you'll end up getting a ton of aggro trying to get into like the little area where your mobs are. Looks like that will be the case here too, so probably safer to just kind of shoot our way in. See, still not seeing any of the type we need here. A lot of wandering mobs though. Scout. I mean, everybody's a scout. What do we got up here? Raging Bonfire. Okay, here we go. Yeah, these guys are kind of a pain too. Like, I've noticed the luckily having that entering combat thing on. Whoa. He was doing a little more damage than I expected there. Yeah, having that entering combat message on has been kind of helpful, because a lot of times, especially the ones that are just throwing hatchets and stuff, I don't even notice that I'm aggroed until half my health is gone. Usually because I'm busy blabbering away on Twitch here. Okay, starting to get some of these crossed off. gonna try to pull him with Steve there, but he was a ranged one. I guess they're all ranged. Oh yeah, we got pet mend now.
I need to target.
Where did I put mend, actually? I need to do that. Oh, there he goes. Down he goes. Okay, well, we'll probably be able to get him up. We'll get you there. Steve is not going to be happy that he died, though. I can tell you that much. Yeah, I need to get this guy dead. Forgot how to hunter. Sorry, guys. Well, surprisingly, Steve is not. I think he needs help there. Okay, we'll leave him. Get Steve a little bit more food here. I guess like the Skull Thumpers are probably warrior class. I don't like the ranged or spellcasters. I'm the one that gets to stay far away and kill things from afar, not you. Oh wow, we got like another cave system here. That looks like just complete hell going in there. I don't know though, actually. It might actually be less dangerous than doing it here, because at least there wouldn't be a bunch of side routes that they can come from. It'd all kind of be in one tunnel at least. Famous last words. Are there any quests that are in here? I think the add-on I have would show me if there's a quest that is picked up in here. Yeah, the enemy count is actually a little lower in here than it is outside. Yes, I'm a real dwarf. My offhand is a beer mug. I don't have a drinking problem. I just carry a beer mug in combat. Oh wow, these are getting like level 15, huh? I think I'm doing okay on... Oh, Nasher, what are you? What in the hell? Uh-oh. Yeah. I think they thought I was on that quest, but no, I actually didn't know there was named mobs in there. I'm wondering what quest that is, though. Oh, that's quite a run. You drink, you forget, no problem. Yeah. Were you there for that my glorious death there? I've had this death multiple times. It's the death of trying to pull up chat and then getting attacked right when you're chatting, and then that panic between holy crap, I'm getting attacked by 3 named mobs to spamming the chat key a bunch of times and trying to talk while getting wailed on the whole time. Let's see, I need to go down that way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I was. And then I noticed it partway through, and the smart thing would have been to just hit the enter button and get back to combat as soon as possible, but then I was like, well, then they're gonna know that I just panicked there, and so I tried to back out of it without doing that, and by that time I was dead. There was like 3 named ones altogether. Nasher, oh yeah, that's red to me. Yeah, they thought I was going to, they thought I was gonna attack them, and we're looking to group up for it. I don't know if I could take them though. If they're red, I didn't get to check their level, but I'm not even sure if I could land hits on them in that case. No, this does not look like a good place to resurrect. Is that my only option? No, this is a horrible place to resurrect. Okay. Come back here. Oh, sure. Yeah, this is it's about the par for the course of it's crazy because I had like a really good episode that last stream we did on this one where I knocked out all of those quests and I was really starting to get used to how dangerous Classic was, and then I went and forgot, and it's definitely reminding me here. I don't know if I've really run into trogs that much on the Horde side. Can't really think of where I've seen them. I know I've seen the model before, but... Okay, hopefully we can not die this time. I don't know if Steve is dead. If Steve is alive, maybe he can protect me. Although he's probably pissed off at me too, so maybe not.
Inventory is full.
Ooh, inventory full.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, so yeah, I do like in the classic the way we tend to meet people out in the wilds and help each other and stuff. Not much of that on retail. Let's see. Oh, I should probably have my aspect on, right? Let's see, I need a rough blasting powder, spider acre. Let's get rid of this spider acre so I can get that belt. And I don't want to go too far here, I'm going to aggro more stuff. Okay, did I get that belt? No, I think I won it, but then yeah, unfortunately I think I lost that because I didn't have room in my inventory. Oh well. Hopefully he got it at least. He might be able to use it too. Well, I'll know where those guys are. Yeah, that's the only downside about going and doing this quest early here was I am kind of filled up on inventory right now. I have a lot of mining supplies and engineering supplies on the character that I probably don't need to have right now.
I need a target. Can't cast that yet. That's still charging. That's not ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I need a target. That spell isn't ready yet. Still charging. Can't cast that yet. That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a target.
Okay, we need a little break here, Steve. Or we're gonna end up dead again. Not too many places to take a break here either. He's content. We want him happy though. So, see, is there any meat here? I'm gonna give you bear meat so I can get a spot back. Blood sausage. That looks horrifying. I will not be eating that. I'll tell you that.
Can't cast that yet. That's still charging.
Do you think it's only the size of the world that
Can't cast that yet.
makes people communicate less, though? Because, like, I kind of feel like it's like
Can't cast that
that's
yet.
one element of it, but it's also just like people just don't want to socialize with anybody because you're so self-sufficient. I mean, I'm kind of even, you know,
Still be charging.
been a solo player for so long, just because, like, in real life, sometimes I just don't want to deal with anybody. So when I get in games, sometimes I'm the same way. Looks like Steve leveled up there. That's good. Yeah, it seems like you're so self-sufficient and the experience comes so quick that, like, you don't really need to help each other out as much. Like, side of the world and chromie time phasing. But, like, for example, like, I just also feel like if this was say a new expansion that just dropped today and you bumped into other people that were also in that cave, like, most likely any of the quests that you would have are all made to be done solo, and you wouldn't even really need to rely on anybody.
That spell is. I can't cast that yet.
Multi-lagging?
Still be charging.
Am I lagging? Stream, you mean, or? Share mom time. Oh, multi-tagging. Yeah. Yeah, everybody gets their own loot and stuff too, so it's like you can, and you know, it's like just depends. Like,
That spell isn't ready yet.
depends on what mood I'm in, because like there are days where that's exactly how I want it, because I don't really
Can't cast
like when I get to a quest where I can't do it by myself and I have to group up with somebody. So it is kind of one of those things, like, I actually kind of am happy about that too, that everything is pretty much soloable. But I do find when I'm pushed out of my comfort zone and
that spell.
end up grouping with somebody to do something that I maybe couldn't have done on my own, then, like, those are some of my more memorable WoW experiences. We have like a million of these potions here. We'll take one of those too. Yeah, this is like a dangerous area.
Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging.
I need to get my 4 more skull thumpers and get the hell out of here. This area is not safe. But it looks like I'll be coming back here apparently, so looking forward to that. Yay! By that time I'll be leveled up though, because I have a couple quests to turn in Iron Forge, which is where I'm headed next. We'll hit Iron Forge and Stormwind.
I need to target something first.
That alarm going off there was my second line of defense of trying to wake myself up to stream in case I couldn't wake up. I did drive for about 4 hours to get back to Osaka here. So I did need to take a little bit of a nappy nap. You know, gotta have my nappy nap before I stream. But yeah, I was actually able to wake up. I just took a 2-hour nap. So I'm nice and recharged. Although I think Yuki's probably gonna pass out pretty early tonight. She looked like she was pretty tired when I went and checked on her. She's doing her coding study tonight. She's got coursework now for the school she's starting. She has her real graduation this next week, though. We did get the roses reserved. We got her we were gonna get her 100 red roses for graduation, but they upsold me pretty well at the shop, and apparently in Japan 108 has a special meaning for flowers. I guess the special meaning is like your florist gets more money, because of course you're not getting those extra 8 for free. So yeah, we did spend about $500 on roses. So yeah, it's gonna be it should look pretty cool, and we're gonna get some good pictures that we'll have for life. So you only graduate once, so. Where's the snow? Yeah, right. I haven't seen snow in a while here because we're did last episode we did like 3 or 4 hours of Loch Modan. I'm still getting through the quest there. I have a bunch I need to turn in from last episode still, but found another one. I actually went this whole area here. I went as far as all the way up here. Did a bunch of the outpost here. I have some that are turn-ins in Ironforge and Stormwind though, so I'm gonna get those turned in after I finish this one I'm on right here. Uh-oh. I think I'm getting attacked from behind too. Great. Uh-oh, Steve's taking a nap too. Wow. Great. This area is rough. My 3rd death in this area. The first 2 were by names, but yeah, that one was all me. I just wasn't paying attention. I got aggroed from behind. Yeah, she actually she's not sure, but like I just thought it was kind of impressive that there's a possibility. She was wondering the other day if she graduated top in her class at the whole school, and I was like, is that even a possibility? Because like when I was going to college, that was not even something that I did really well in my 3D classes and in my game design and things specifically for working on games, because I went to a 4-year college for game art and design, the Art Institute of San Diego, but I had to take math classes and stuff too, and like, I did good on the other general ed stuff, but I am horrible when it comes to math. I barely got through my math classes alive. I was at the very bottom of the class for like whenever we would have tests and stuff, we had a teacher that I think the teacher knew that at an art school, you know, because it was an art school, it was a school for people looking to get into game design, animation, and also fashion and cooking as well. So a lot of creative people that some of them are not really that great at math. The teacher told us we were allowed to use calculators on the test, and I clarified what level of calculator are we talking, like, and I got one that like solved for X and like did all this other crazy algebra stuff that I had no idea how to do. And without that calculator, which I spent about $300 on, I would not have passed that class. I was the very last person in the room every week when we'd have like our test to leave. So I would just be scratching my head trying to figure out how to get through it. I'm really horrible at math. It stresses me out like crazy. Like I just can't focus on it. I don't know what it is, but probably a lot of it is like the attitude I take going into it. I tell myself I can't do math and therefore I can't do math, but also I just can't do math on top of that. So yeah. I am thankful for my calculator.
Inventory is full.
Freshly baked bread. Wow. I wanted some freshly baked bread, but my inventory is full. Okay, we need to get two more of these thumpers here, and then we can get out of here. How have you been doing, Grandma Collins? I was out of town for the weekend, so had some stuff going up to YouTube, but it's been quiet on stream for about 3 days. We went back to her hometown. Bone snapper? That sounds horrible. I don't want my bones snapped. There's one in there. Okay, so I'm going to be safe. I'm going to kill this guy first, too, because I know he's going to aggro. I'm tired of dying today. When I come back here after... Oh, yeah, the aggro range on these is just insane. These are definitely like murlocs of this area. What do we say to the god of death? We say maybe today, maybe multiple times today. That's what we say. We embrace the god of death. You guys wonder why I'm not playing hardcore. I have seen an uptick on my hunter ability. That, like in that last episode, I streamed for... God, it might have even been like 4 or 5 hours, but did a really long couple of episodes, and I had a lot of deaths at the beginning to these trogs in a different area, but by the end of the episode I was starting to get felt like anyways, I was starting to kind of get the hang of things, and less deaths, but that was about a week ago, so we're back on the death train now. Did play my retail dwarf, Dark Iron Dwarf, for the Battle for Azeroth playthrough right before we left. Actually, like, played it until 5 minutes before we got on the road to go out of town. Got that uploaded before I left, but skills are not really that transferable from retail hunter to classic hunter. Everything just dies so quick on retail that haven't really gotten used to that one yet. Got Total War Warhammer and have like 30 hours in the first game. I think I failed it. Oh yeah, I've done that in Total War before, where you basically your playthrough is kind of effed because of mistakes that you made early on. I had one in I played Total War Rome quite a bit, like back in the day. I played Shogun, when the first Shogun when it came out. I've kind of followed that series all the way through. I think I've never really fallen off on it because I really still like that series and want to play it. I just haven't had time to play it. was right at the Warhammer ones. When it got announced, I am a big fan of Warhammer as a spectator, kind of. I've never actually played Warhammer, but I do like the art, and I've read a couple of the books. I haven't really gotten too into the books, but I do like the visuals a lot. I played Warhammer online back in the day when it launched. And I was really excited when Total War Warhammer was announced, so I picked it up right when it came out, and I think I played it for a couple nights and was like really excited to play more, and then just never got back around to it. And I ended up picking up the second one, and I picked up the third one, and I have the whole collection on Steam, so it's something one of these days I'm going to get back to. It's just hard to get into those. Those ones are such time sinks. I mean, saying as someone who's playing WoW, it's can't really be compared to that, but I mean, you got to be like in the right mind to play those games, and if you're only going to be sitting down for like an hour or so, like it's hard to get into those. Or Civ 2, like I got really into Civ 4 for a while. I do love those type of games, but you have to have enough time on your schedule to really sit down and get into it, because like short play sessions just aren't really that great for those. Oh, nice. Is there like an overarching campaign, I wonder, from
You accomplished your mission well, person.
all three of them?
The king himself would be proud. The reinforcements promised to us never showed, however. Apparently, the Alliance front is a sea of crimson from the blood of our fallen brethren. The news of the losses leaves a bitter taste in one's mouth. But we must not let their deaths go for naught. We must rally in these grim times and bring
Even as
glory
an
back to
alliance
the
on Alliance
Speak
right
with
now, I'm kind of like
Mountaineer
Alliance
Warbank for
deaths.
reassignment.
That's
We're
right.
needed now more
I
than
shouldn't be
ever.
saying that though.
See you soon.
My horde side is showing here. Okay, so yeah, he's gonna offer me another one. Before I do this one, I am gonna take a trip to Stormwind and Ironforge.
Mountaineers tell me you are quite brave and capable adventurer. We need a person like you around here. The Trog problem isn't getting any better. The reserves...
Yeah,
have been
you
called
tell
to
me
the
about it.
front
The
and we're all
Trog problem
alone
is
out here.
freaking
But
out
now
of
that we have a
control.
seasoned
That place is like a
adventurer here,
nightmare.
Let's see what you can do. Go out and kill 10 Stone Splinter Shaman and 10
Nice.
Stone Splinter Bone
I played
Snappers. Let's see if you live up to your reputation, Trog Slayer.
have you played the Total War? No, not Total War. What are they called? What is the 40K series that's like half RTS? I'm blanking on the name. Mortal Empire, which is a campaign with an entire planet you have to use to own all three. It's need the third. Still use DLC from the older games to unlock other armies. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what that game was. It's on the 40K side of it, but I liked the... they were very similar, like Warcraft 3, where it's like less base building and more like you have your hero units on the field already. Dawn of War. Yeah, I think it was Dawn of War. Yeah, I got into those. I played a lot of those. I think Dawn of War 2 was where I got into it. Yeah, those were good games. There's been a lot of, like, Warhammer gets a lot of good games. Warhammer Online was fun. It was definitely, I mean, I knew from the beginning that it was not like a WoW killer or anything like that, like a lot of people said it was, but it did have its own like feeling, and it was obviously a really dark world, like all Warhammer stuff is, but I really liked the art in it. They did lean into PvP quite a bit, so it wasn't exactly my cup of tea in that way, but I did have a lot of fun with it. I do think there's they took it down, but I do think there are player run servers still that you can still experience it. I think that was one of the first MMOs that had the whole world quest thing going on, because I remember that being like a very new and strange concept in a game to have quests that everybody kind of joined in on the server. Okay, while I'm here, let me see if there's that other one. I think there was one that needed to be turned in here. Storm Pikes, or yeah, this one. Oh, he's off over here. Okay, well, before I go to Stormwind, I'm going to try to hand this in. Warcraft 1 with sports. Yeah, I mean, you can totally see it. There's no hiding the influence in the art style for sure. Obviously, they've taken it in a different direction as they've gone on. You know, especially when it gets to World of Warcraft, you know, they definitely kind of stylized it a little bit more. But yeah, they did change one of the words. They changed the hammer to craft, so that's crazy though. I think I'm happy the way it turned out, because who knows if they were tied to that property, if World of Warcraft ever would have become a thing. We might be all here stuck playing Penguin Island or whatever the hell that game was called. That was after my time, so I never got to play that one. That Flash game that everybody played online, that might have been the main competition. Yeah, I have a feeling that they wouldn't have gotten into it. So I'm happy they kind of get we get both now. We get still I wanted to do Space Marine, so I saw Space Marine 2 was coming out, and I think they had kind of a remaster of Space Marine 1. It's been on my radar for a while as a game that I would probably like and wanted to play, and I just heard that they have announced Space Marine 3 already. Just this last week or so, I think they announced it. So wow, this is another quest hub over here. Okay, so I'm gonna turn in my one, and then we'll grab this one and head to Iron Forge. Wow, so it's definitely, this pollen is worse than Osaka, because I am starting to get a little bit of an itchy eye.
Together his latest progress report with details, but I can tell you this: it's the Trogs. Recently, just before the Trogs surfaced within the site, we had uncovered a large number of strange carved idols. But we didn't have the chance to study them, for soon after their discovery, the Trogs chased us away from the ruins. And those idols have a strange effect on the Trogs. It makes them go berserk. Bring me 8 idols. I want to study them, and I want them out of Trog hands. You can find the idols on the Trogs infesting the site. I need a progress report sent to Thelsamar. A progress report. And a restatement of my request for more blast powder. Here's the report. Take it to Jörn Hornhelm. He's our local contact in Thelsamar.
Is there a vendor here?
It's not a difficult task, but it must be done.
Pie?
Okay, what can we vendor? Binds when equipped. Vendor auction. We can sell that. We can sell that. Okay, we're making some space now. Yeah, that's the problem. I've got all this engineering stuff and some cooking recipes that I want to save. I need to put these in the bank. Well, okay, I had quite a bit I can vendor actually. soulbound. Okay, that will go bye-bye. Okay, that's probably good enough. There's our aspect. I was looking for where our aspect was. I couldn't find it quickly.
Off with you.
Should have had that on the whole time. Okay, now I can take your quest.
I need a progress report sent to Thelsamar. A progress report and a restatement of my request for more blast powder.
I know we just
Here's
heard
the
this
report.
guy, but we're gonna have to
Take
hear
it
him
to
one more
Jörn
time.
Hornhelm. He's our local contact in Thelsamar. It's not a difficult task, but it must be done.
Could use my Hearthstone to get back to that town, but then when I get to Ironforge, I'd have to take the Griffin again. So I'm gonna save my Hearthstone for after I do my Ironforge and Stormwind run. Actually, while I'm on the Griffin, that'll be a good time to go do some eye drops here before my eye gets out of control. Yeah, it's funny because like after the initial night of the allergies being horrible on the drive over to Okayama, after that I was good for the rest of the weekend. It hasn't been until I've sat down here that it's starting to get irritated again. So it's very possible that it's not the pollen, and it's more the yellow dust that comes from China. I know when you say yellow dust that comes from China, it sounds like some type of conspiracy theory thing or something. It's totally not that. It's like something that's even tracked by like the news. They tell you how bad it is for the day. It's just a thing of living in Japan. It's a lot of the stuff that's in the air. Whatever it is that you see a lot of times on TV and stuff about how the sky there is really polluted from a lot of factories and stuff like that. But that stuff blows over to this area. Actually, it'll cover up the car sometimes. Yeah, I was talking to my my girlfriend's uncle about his daughter who has the same issue, and for her it's not the pollen, it's actually the dust from China that gets her eyes really bad. And the symptoms sounded like so similar that I think this week I'm gonna go see if I can get something for that too, because the eye drops I have for allergies just haven't been working this year, and usually they'll have pretty decent effect on it, so makes me think that it might be the dust instead. No, there's two. Yeah, and I mean I knew that it existed, but I hadn't really made the connection that the pollen medicine not really working this year. It might be the yellow dust, but it is a very big possibility. The car has been kind of covered with it recently. Yeah, it blows over the ocean. It can be pretty bad sometimes. Probably not something you want in your eyes. I don't know what they would give you for that. They said she got some medicine for it, so I don't need these bears. I'm just trying not to get myself killed again. I don't really want to repair my gear. Got IRL errand to run. No, how dare you? How dare you run an errand on your own time? You must always watch the stream 24 hours a day, even when I'm not streaming. No, you're not going to miss much. I'm going to be on the Griffin. I'm going to be dying a few more times. I do think I'll be on for a while tonight, though, because got a lot of rest over the weekend. Even though we were out of town, we didn't really have any anything to do in her hometown. She just wanted to go back and see her family, and her childhood dog is getting up there in years, so she does like to go back every month or two to go back and spend some time with her dog, which is, you know, a really good idea, because I've been in that situation before where when I was living overseas and stuff, where I missed out on a lot of years of my childhood dog, and I always regretted not being able to see him as much. So she was able to hang out together, and yeah, it's always good. I think we did have like a lot of downtime. We were kind of just went out to eat with everybody and stuff, and then we you know, we had our own room to use at their house, so just kind of hung out. I was watching some WoW videos and kind of taking some downtime, watching some other people's content. I had some ideas too, but I was like about seeing some other people's content. I was thinking there might be I might be able to just put onto an overlay in the OBS, just something I can toggle on and off for chat, like show it when I want to show it, but not show it all the time, like when we get those people trying to sell us art in chat and stuff like that.
What's that?
Did my sweet lass Kylie send you down to me? The apple of my eye, she is.
Alchemist? What's that? No, we don't. That's an actual profession, though. We already have engineering as our profession. Oh, do we get one more? No, we have mining and engineering.
Watch your back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's the scammers that are trying to sell you art. They come in the channel. They all have like the same script for the most part. Some of them are bots, some of them are just scammers. But we had another one at the beginning of show tonight. But yeah, there is I think I can isolate just a certain part of my screen. I've actually done it before with I used it to turn on a camera for Ken's
having trouble with the trogs.
webcam
I wonder if he wants
in
that
Discord.
blast powder to aid his digging, or to aid his efforts against the trog beasts. Well, either way, it's powder well spent. But what's strange is I sent him plenty of blast powder
I basically
weeks
just
ago. Wonder where it went.
selected a certain part of the screen to cast into OBS, and I can have that on a layer, and I can turn that on and off. So maybe like when I get in a conversation with somebody, we can turn it on. That way people can see the comments in the YouTube videos, and also I don't have to reiterate everything, because that's usually right now the method to keep the scammers from getting on into the YouTube videos and stuff and trying to sell me crap on YouTube is I just reiterate what people say and reply to it. But depending on how chaotic whatever I was doing at the moment is, it's still probably be doing some reiterating, but I think I will probably designate a part of the a screen that I can turn on and off as an overlay when we want to put chat up there. How's your character doing on classic Grandma Collins? If you logged in on them again, or are you kind of just playing other characters for now? Chilling? Nice. Have you leveled up at all, or are you I think the last time we played together it's probably around like level 10. Well, it probably was right around 10, right when I got the pet. So about almost, I'm about to ding right now. Retail? Yeah, I've been playing retail too. Started started a new Cataclysm series too. So one by one, we're getting the other series started here. Yeah, I played a lot more Avowed than I thought I would. I initially thought I was gonna bounce off of Avowed pretty quickly. I think the main reason I decided to pick up Avowed was just because it was on the Blizzard launcher for so long that I started getting curious about it. I didn't really watch any videos or anything, but after playing it, I've had quite a bit of fun with it. It's a weird game. It's very imperfect, but there is some fun to be had there. I think I might be approaching a spot in it though where I've started to get a little bit overpowered to the point where it's maybe not as fun. Because the encounters I've run into recently I've been kind of dominating with my pistol that I got that is all leveled up. The propaganda, yeah. You know, when I was playing Avowed, somebody that was more familiar with Avowed than I was, or no, you know what? It was in the comments actually. Somebody had mentioned that the game had been restarted a couple times. That it was started out as an MMO in one phase, and then it was switched into a single player game, and I guess they had a couple of resets. So looking at it, it does make sense. It does seem this is probably a horrible way to go. I should not go that way. I should stay on the path. I was going to take the Griffin, but I ended up getting close to the tunnel, so I just decided to walk it here. Here's the snow for you again. Are you excited about the house stuff for retail? Yeah, one of the things is, I mean, I haven't done any research on it, but I am curious about for Avowed is like so many of the skills and spell names are directly taken from World of Warcraft, and like the look of the spell too, it looks exactly like its WoW counterpart. Like the charge for warriors, it's like an exact charge. It does the exact same thing. Blizzard does the exact same thing. There's a bunch of them that mage spells. There's some hunter spells too. Hunter abilities that are just exact same name, and they do a similar effect on screen. So I'm wondering if that was stuff that they kind of added in later to kind of try to appeal to WoW players more, since they were pushing so hard in the advertising. The house trailer, yeah, I did. I was probably less excited about it than all of you guys are, though, just because of my job. It's crazy too, because I want more customization and I want to have my own house and stuff. But like, my automatic reaction was like, oh crap, am I gonna have to make it now? Like, I don't want to build the game myself. I already do enough of that. Like, do I have to take care of all that? Like, I felt the same way in Fallout 4 in the base building stuff. It was like, it got too close to like, they gave you enough customization where it totally would start feeling like work to me. Because of course I'd want to perfect it and make it look cool, and I'd spend a lot of time in there, but it'll be a good addition for sure. Just little switched into work brain a little bit when I was looking at it. That's crazy how much all of those things that they're showing are like that's standard in any 3D package that you have. The reason why it's usually not turned on, some other games I play also, like I haven't played it recently, but I play Dreamlight Valley, which is like a Animal Crossing type game for Disney, and they have the policy in there too, and that they don't let you rotate things. Everything, there's no free rotation. Like, it's all at 45-degree angles. And the main reason that they turn that stuff off is just because of collision issues. If you clump up items together, it can make bad collision that you can get kind of stuck in. Like, a lot more chance for a player to get stuck if you give them freedom in that. So I'm curious to see what they'll do to kind of mitigate that. But it is annoying to me though in like Dreamlight Valley, like when it's like, wow, this would look perfect if I could place this building here at like a little bit of a different angle, and it just won't let me because of the rules. So it's like I'm a really picky client when it comes to that, because I'm like, I want all the freedom that you guys want, but then if it gets too much freedom, I start feeling like I'm working. So it's like, then I pull back a little bit. So I'm just kind of a pain in the ass. Steve knows that. That's why he's content instead of happy right now. Mage Tower, nice. Yeah, I'm actually, I was really surprised to see that they really went for it. It seems like they're going all in on it. Letting you float stuff was really surprising. It also will drive me crazy because, like, if I go into somebody's house and there's just a bunch of like floating tables and stuff, like if it's like a mage theme and it's like, okay, you're, you know, floating tables with arcane magic or something, like I can get behind that. But if it's just like random floating stuff that has no base, then it will totally stress me out. That's one reason I never played Fortnite, because I saw the building mechanic and the way you could build things in midair, and it just drove me insane. I'm like, that should not work like that. That needs to be grounded. That needs to be... Yeah, getting a little bit insane sometimes, I think. I get worse with age, I feel like. Yuki sometimes gives me a look like, why are you even thinking about stupid shit like that? Stopped in time. Yeah, that's a cool idea. I like that. Yeah, as long as you got like some headcanon or, you know, some type of personal lore for it, I can get behind all that. I know there's the players that are out there that are just going to do like some people in like, even like Yuki, she played Dreamlight Valley too, and you know, she had her own account and she was placing things in her valley, and the way she was placing things in her valley, she would kind of just throw everything on the ground, and she didn't really care. She would just plop it down, didn't really care where it went, and oh my god, it drove me insane. I wanted to go into her valley and just clean it up. What would stop me? I did. I beat the dwarf campaign and thought I lost. Oh, sweet! You got through it, huh? Nice. You should be streaming this, man. I'd tune into you if you ever decide to stream. You know what? Since we got this great music on the screen here, I'm gonna take this chance to go downstairs really quick and get some eye drops. I will be back. Give me 5 minutes or so. Okay, that is a little bit better. Did what I'm now calling the full course. Did the nasal spray. I did the medicine that you take, you know, the pill or whatever that I have to take 2 times a day. And I also did this thing that Yuki got me. It's crazy. It's like a thing this big of like solution, and it's got a like a suction cup thing that you put on your eye. You fill it up like halfway with the solution, put the suction cup on your eye, then turn your head back and then blink a bunch of times, so it's like you submerged your eye basically. That works pretty well to get the stuff out. Yeah, I did that. It's the full course treatment. Then I did my eye drops at the end. So call it a spa day for. This makes my eye water. Please spare us. Yeah. Now you should come to Japan and enjoy this with me. It's no joke though. Like, see, look how red my. See how red my eyes are right now. Like, I'm just noticing, like, all around here gets like all bumpy and stuff. Start looking like Palpatine. Maybe Palpatine had pollen or yellow dust issues. Would not be surprised. Yeah, I love the Ironforge music too. It's definitely it's either Ironforge or the Undercity is my favorite WoW city. Undercity just has so many great memories attached to it, so it kind of wins on the nostalgia side. But man, Ironforge is awesome. Never really bonded with Stormwind. I run some characters through there before, but I mean, the front gates are cool, but I always get lost in running around Stormwind, which kind of can be annoying to me at sometimes. Let's see, where are we? Griffin Master, okay.
No! The Wildhammer dwarves might have fast steeds, but can those airy-peaked griffins stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not!
You have to get these to Thelsamar, eh? That won't be a problem. As long as you've already been to Thelsamar and spoken to Thorgrim Borrelson, then you can take one of my griffins back to him.
Okay, we'll take the Griffin back on the way back. I've got some stuff to do here, and I need to get on the deep run train too.
You've already been, so be sure to speak with every Griffin master you see, so you can fly to him later.
I love your dancing
the Griffin master
emoji.
of Thelsamar, so now you can return to him, and once in Thelsamar, you can deliver the picks to Brockstone Seeker. Speak with me when you're ready to go.
Trying not to touch my eye here, but it is not easy. Okay, so I had a couple turn-ins here. I will check all these other...
Great to meet you.
Last time all the other exclamation marks in here were higher levels, so I just ignored them.
Curse that Iron Band! I sent him a load of blast powder weeks ago, but he's made no mention of it in this report. So, where did the blast powder go?
Where did the blast powder
Iron Band
go?
still needs blast powder,
That was a weird reading.
Then by Magni he'll have it. I sent the approval on ahead with a messenger to Jörn Hornhelm in Thelsamar. He'll prepare the powder and other supplies to take to Ironband. And one more thing, I want you to personally see that the shipment of powder reaches its destination. The last one didn't, so keep your mind sharp and your eyes open.
Will do. I don't know if I like your tone though, sir. Prospector Stormpike. Kind of a hostile tone there. I'll tell you one thing, the drive up to Okayama, Yuki and her brother both passed out. She tends to pass out in the car. She tries her best to stay awake and co-pilot, but she does fall asleep really easy in the car. but I'm ready for it. I know that's gonna happen. So I had some audiobooks ready before we left last week. I'd finished The Shattering a couple weeks ago, and I had started on Thrall Dawn of the Aspects, or Twilight of the Aspects, which is a pain in the ass to get. I don't know what's up with just that one, but all the other ones are on Audible. I have an Audible membership, so I get free credits like every month that I can buy books. And I've been picking up all the WoW books on there because I'm going to go through all of those. Are the readers good? As in, oh yeah, the Audible is great. I think Christy Golden actually reads some of them. The actual author, she read The Shattering. So yeah, they're usually really good readers. But for Thrall Twilight of the Aspects, it's not on Audible anywhere. I searched all the different podcast services and places you can buy Audible books or audiobooks, and it's not anywhere for some reason. I don't know if they just never made an official audiobook, but the only place I was able to find it was on YouTube. I found a YouTube user that is running them through AI, and it was actually a pretty decent AI reading. There was a couple of mispronunciations, like things like Orcish weren't pronounced right, but yeah, it was actually a pretty decent reading. So I was listening to that. It's only about like that one's only about like a 10-hour book, I think. So I'm most of the way through that.
For in Stormwind, you will find the commander of our underground assault crew, Shoni the Silent. Shoni needs assistance with her gyrodrillmatic excavationators. You will probably find her amongst
Headed there anyways, might as well take that.
Good luck, adventurer.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, man? How you doing? Are you feeling better? You got Ken in chat here. We haven't played our Void Elves in a while, but I don't know, those Void Elves kind of got dungeoned into overpowered really quick. We were questing through Outlands with them, and I think we leveled them to like level 60 doing dungeons and stuff. So oh, neat. Nice. Yeah, he's been really sick the last week, so he's been on the mend. I don't know if you caught the beginning of the show, but I mentioned about you that you play Elder Scrolls Online, and you were talking to me about the Steam sale. I did check out the Steam sale, and I ended up getting the gold edition. I don't know when I'll ever get around to it. It's probably going to be a little ways off, but I do have the gold edition now that has, like, I noticed they had Morrowind as an expansion pack, which Morrowind is my favorite Elder Scrolls game. So yeah, I am curious to try that sometime, but obviously got a bunch of WoW stuff to do before that. Maybe after I finish some of these other games like Avowed and stuff like that, we can do a little side quest into first time playing Elder Scrolls Online, because I've actually never even installed it before. Yeah, I figured that you installed WoW for me. I know you were kind of hanging in the, or what is it, throwing in the towel? Yeah, throwing in the towel on WoW when I reached out and told you I'd started playing again, so figured I'd return the favor and pick up ESO on your recommendation. Yeah, you catch the player housing thing? We were just talking about that. Player housing looks like they're going all in for
Here there.
next expansion.
A request from one of the Stormpikes. That's a proud clan, full of quality dwarves. Rich ones
Quality
too.
dwarves,
Thank you,
I like that.
adventurer. I'll get to work on Mountaineer Stormpikes.
Wonder if I'm
soon
a
by the
quality
end of the
dwarf.
day.
Off with you.
I mean, I think the fact that my offhand is a beer stein, I think that makes me a quality dwarf. I've got an axe and a beer mug. I think I'm a quality dwarf. That'd be cool. You know, I always liked that. What was the? I believe it was Morrowind. They had the expansion that was werewolves, I believe. That was Morrowind, correct? Some sort of quality. I see what you did there.
Do you bring word from Central Command?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played War Within at all, so I don't know what you mean about Saturday morning cartoonish direction.
No Marine has fallen under the control of
Yeah,
Daphne.
Ken's really big into a lot of
Great, but
different
perhaps you can help, adventurer. Deep in the
game
dead
worlds
mines,
for
functional
tabletop
Rocky
games and
shredder.
stuff.
Find that shredder.
So
Bring back the intact power supply.
I think some of the newer WoW doesn't hit exactly for him.
The power they need to break through the rocky underground borders of
Oh,
Nomaregan,
Dead Mines
opening the way
quest.
for a gnomish assault.
I would like to do Dead Mines at some point, but it's gonna be a while off. I'll grab the quest since it's here.
Off and away.
What was that expansion for Morrowind? The one where you go up north to where all the werewolves were? I think it was like one of the final expansions for it, right? I remember really liking that area. No, I think it was a Morrowind expansion. Let me look. Morrowind. Expansions. Oh, Blood Moon. Yeah, Blood Moon. Do you remember that one? Yeah, there was Tribunal. There was Blood Moon, and I think there was one other too. I don't know why, but I always connected more with Morrowind than Skyrim. I like Skyrim a lot, but I'm gonna check this one really quick to see if this is something we should be doing. It might be connected to the Dwarven area. I'm trying not to go off into Stormwind quests and such, but we're kind of walled off here, aren't we? What's up with that? They're keeping the dwarves walled off, huh? Yeah, I remember it. I think Skyrim did have a vampire expansion, but I don't know if they ever got into the werewolf stuff. Although, didn't like the Fighters Guild in Skyrim have some werewolf stuff going on as well? It's been a long time since I played Skyrim. Yeah, I like the way in Morrowind you could become the head of the guild for each. I remember becoming like the head of the Mage Guild, and then I'd go through all the fighter stuff and become the head of the fighters guild. So like my character by the end was like the head of like every guild. Yeah, I actually never finished Skyrim. I played tons of hours of it, but I just kind of side quested my way into Oblivion. Not actual Oblivion, but not the game Oblivion, but Oblivion's the one that I really never got very far in. I know that was like a lot of people played that on console, but I played it on PC for a little while. But never really got into that one.
I was a boy working the farm in Westfall. They say you can never go back, and it's true. Doubly true in my case. My family's home has been burned down and taken over by thieves. I have spoken with my father about the fate of some of my possessions, including my first compass. He was unable to save them. However, he also says that they should be hidden away on the farm. You'll find the Alexton farmstead west of Sentinel Hill. Perhaps you could go and retrieve it for me.
I'm gonna grab that quest, but it's a Westfall quest. If I ever find myself in Westfall, I'll do it, but most likely I'll end up abandoning that one because I don't think I'm gonna take my character through that side since I've seen that side back in vanilla. But if I ever do go out to do Dead Mines, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I saw that. Oblivion. So, after, I had a really busy week last week with, all the interview stuff and, taxes and all that stuff, visa. I just got a response on my visa. I haven't gotten what the response is, but I've been told that there is a response. So I had to send my foreigner card. You have a foreigner card when you live in Japan. I had to send my foreigner card to the company that's doing it for me. And once they have the foreigner card, they basically can get the result of my visa application to extend my visa. So I don't have to leave the country. But they said they think that I've got it, so I should get a response on that. But been crazy with all that stuff, and then Ken was also sick last week. But we're gonna be doing we've started. We had like one brainstorming session on it, where we're gonna be doing like a podcast type format show together, where he'll be on camera as well, and we'll talk a lot of WoW stuff, but we'll also talk some other game stuff as well, just whatever kind of sparks our interest as far as gaming news and stuff. But yeah, we're gonna get that figured out at some point. Maybe, yeah, if you have time this week, let me know and we can do another one. I think we still need to have a few more of those, probably a couple more brainstorming sessions where we like really hammer out all the details of how we're going to do it and scheduling and stuff like that. But it is in the works. Definitely something I want to have something like that on my channel, because as much as I like talking to myself in a room, it probably is a good idea to get other people's opinions. Ken's definitely got some opinions too. Some of his opinions are definitely not my opinions, so there should be some good back and forth on that. You never want to have conversations where everybody agrees on everything. It's never as interesting, so. Everybody has a right to disagree with me and be wrong. Yeah. It's funny because I have pretty much the exact same opinion on that. I can agree with you that you will be wrong. I can't agree with you on that. Amen. Man, so many of these dwarfs are putting the little dots in their names. I'm kind of jealous. Grandma Collins, your character had the dots in their dwarf name too, didn't they? No, we're not doing a donation of wool. I've never even seen a piece of wool yet. I don't want to help the war effort. I want the Horde to win. So, what's up with Elder Scrolls Online? Like, I saw they have a Morrowind expansion, but do they also have like the places from Skyrim and Oblivion 2 in that game? More the powers of looking up how to do it. I could have ChatGPT paste me probably how to like put a dangerous image into my name if I asked it, probably. Wonder if there's anything you could do. Any type of text you could do that could draw a picture almost in your name. Nah, not having extra lines, you're probably kind of screwed on that front. I could just imagine all the people, the stuff they would type if they could have actually extra lines of character name to work with. Oh, so they've already been to Skyrim and Oblivion areas in ESO? I guess it would only make sense to mine that all that lore for their MMO. Oh, okay. So, what is up with the leveling in ESO? Like, I had a buddy that was in chat here earlier today, a real life friend, and I just found out today that he plays ESO. I saw him streaming it, and he told me, wait, let me double check this, but I asked him, like, hey, you play ESO? Like, I had no idea you were into those type of games, because he only plays FPSs mainly, and he said, yeah, my character's level 518. Is that a typo? Or can you actually get to level 518 in ESO? That's not a typo? Oh, like EQ. Hey, God, it's been a while since I've seen that. Is that a lot? Like, how much game time would you say that is that he's played? Quite a bit. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, he's a military guy, and he's spends a lot of his time has been, you know, playing from like on base and stuff like that as he's traveled the world, which maybe would explain why he's had so much time to get his character up. But that's crazy. I had no idea that he played MMOs at all, let alone had a character with that much time invested in it. So I'm streaming today, and I was like, the hell, is that really him streaming? Orisium. Is that a spot that I'm forgetting from one of the older games? Let's see, I think probably we're good here. I just need to take that griffin back. Dark Moon Fair. Knowledge of the D's. Iron Brand. Can I... Okay, this is probably back off in the other... Oh, it's in the lore. Were they faithful to the old areas? Are like, is it just like Morrowind themed, like, you know, big mushrooms everywhere, or did they actually like create the actual spots you visit from the game? Oh, I think I remember that. Yeah, I think I remember the Orc City State now. I think I had a house there at one point, in Morrowind maybe. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, okay, so it's on a different timeline. Okay, my snacks are gone, so I'm done stuffing my face. Oh wow, look at this. I have... Oh, okay, no, I have one unspent talent. I gotta be careful though, because you actually... One click and you're... It's now yours. So let's see. Cuffs of... Improved Hunter's Mark. Increases the... Oh, that's probably pretty good if I get it leveled up. No, I probably will not be going into the... Survival would be like the very last thing that I go into. Mainly beast mastery, but maybe a little bit of marksmanship too. I remember we were playing Morrowind at the same time. Do you remember that, Ken? Do you remember we were living in that foreigner house for about, what was it? About 6 months or so. I lived in a foreigner house when I was like in between places before I found the new spot. And there was a foreigner house in Japan where you could rent a room for pretty cheap. I ended up moving into the same one that he was in. Different room, of course. I'm not about to be roommates with Ken. I don't think I could survive it. Back in the day, Ken was a really heavy smoker. I could not take the cigarette smoke. I guess now you don't really smoke as much, but yeah, I remember going into your room and seeing you play Morrowind, and I think I was playing. I remember distinctly at that house. This would have been like probably 2002 or so, maybe 2002, 2003, and I was playing a desk setup with a crappy PC, and I was doing a lot of Morrowind and was doing a lot of Star Wars Galaxies, the original Star Wars MMO. I don't know if you got into Star Wars Galaxies, but yeah, I remember playing both of those games at that crappy place. It's a crappy place to live. You stayed there for quite a while, didn't you? I remember you had that Indian motorcycle that you had bought in America, and you were still making payments on it from Japan, even though the bike was in America. Do you miss that place? Okay, I need to get this Unleashed Fury, so I'm gonna continue going hard into Beast Mastery here. Eye is still a little bit itchy. Okay, spent my talent. Oh, I probably need to go... Where are the hunters at again? I need to go to the hunters area and make sure I need to get spells and... What do we got here? Available now, okay. I can wait on these level 16 ones. I don't know, it would be nice to have an AoE though. These are kind of all... Scares of bees causing it to run in fear. Yeah, I don't know, actually, maybe I will use this since we're in vanilla now. A lot of these things are probably more useful back in vanilla than they were in later expansions when you had more tools. Alright, so I'm gonna go pick these up. I need to list some stuff for auction too. That's the other thing I need to do. Where are the hunters? Hunters are over here, I believe. No? Maybe Hall of Explorers? Alright, man. Yeah, let me know. I'll send you a message on Instagram or Messenger. I forget which one you prefer. Actually, if you want to get in contact me quickly, obviously the best way is Line. If you still have Line on your phone, I look at that right away. But other than that, probably Facebook Messenger is best because you and my buddy Eddie are the only people that still use that, and I don't use it anymore either, so when it does come, I hear the message right away because I'm like, what the hell is this noise my phone is making? Yeah, let me know when you want to chat about the podcast stuff. Should be fun though once we get going on that. Where the hell are the hunters? I can't remember. Okay, so this one is not complete. That one, I just need to take the griffin. That one, I know where that is. This one's Felsamar. This one is that new area. Oh, crap, Stormwind City. Okay, crap. Humble beginnings. Oh no, this is... okay, never mind. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna get to that one anytime soon. I'm just gonna take it off my book to... Okay, keep that minimized too. Gotta ask a guard where the Hunters Guild is. Hey, guard. Oh, you're coming my way.
What do you need directions to?
Well, it'll be where the stable master is.
Over in the Hall of Arms, you can find our resident stable master, Ulbrich Firehand. He'll make sure any pets you have are well fed and rightly cared for.
There it is. I don't have any other pets, but I would like the hunter trainers, so. We'll do that, put some stuff up for auction, and then we'll get back to questing. Not that I'm going to get much money for anything that I've got, but right now every little bit counts, because I'm poor. That's cool, I never noticed that before. Is that hot? Yeah, it's hot. Okay. Had to check. True story, I actually did the exact same thing when I was a little kid. I still have a scar on my hand. I don't know why I used the back of my hand to test it out, but I think I was like 7 or 8 years old, maybe like 6 or so, 6 or 7 probably, and I was at a friend's birthday party, which brings a lot of questions when I think about it, but like, it's at a friend's birthday party and it was a crowded room with a bunch of parents and a bunch of kids, and everybody was, you know, talking and doing stuff, and I remember looking up and seeing an ironing board and seeing an iron in the upright position on the ironing board and wondering, is that iron hot? And for some reason I took the back of my hand and pressed it against the iron and found out that the iron was hot, and I got a scar on my hand. And I remember, probably wasn't a very great part of the party, but it brings to the question to my mind of why the hell was iron plugged in at a kid's birthday party with nobody watching it? What the hell was, like, what type of scenario was that happened? But it definitely happened. I've got the scar on my hand to prove it still. But
What can I do for you?
I don't know why. There was no ironing taking place at the party that I can remember of. So, did the same thing with a car lighter. Uh-oh. Oh shit, they can actually run away? Is there a way to, like... Is there a way to make them, like, totally safe from running away? Like, if I check them in at the stable once, are they in for good? Because I do forget sometimes. Your pet is going to run away soon if you haven't fed him in a long way. Yeah, that's dangerous, actually. So if I stable him once, then he'll never run away? Because I've actually never checked him into the stable before.
If you're here to be trained in the tactics and strategy of hunting, you've come to the right place.
You've come for training in order to pass it on to your pets?
No, take him out, it'll be back to being taken care of. Take him out, it'll be back to being taken care of. Okay, but left in the stable and forgotten. Brain is not working right now for some reason. Greater stamina, I think I need that for my pet. There goes more money. Steve, you're a costly bear.
Watch your back.
If you take them out, you're back to taking care of them. Like, is there like a registration type thing though? Like, 'cause since I've never stabled him before, like, I seem to remember there was something like that was like, you can train them and they'll follow you around, but they're not like your actual pet until you stable them or something.
You've come for training in order to pass it on to
Where's
your
the
pets?
stable lady? Oh, there's people up there too. I never noticed. Warrior trainer. What's up here? Oh, fight for Warsong Gulch. Yeah, I'm not going to do that right now. Let's have a good quest
The war
reward.
against the Horde has reached full tilt, adventurer. This is a time of great need for the Alliance, and it's quite necessary.
No, it's your
that all of
pet,
us
but if
do
you
our
don't
part
feed
to
them,
help.
they don't love you. While they're in a stable, the stable people feed them. Oh, so like at any time, if I don't feed him for long enough, he could still bail on me? Because that's kind of scary. I want this guy's shoulder pads.
The Silverwing Sentinels are at war with the Warsong Outriders due to the destruction the orcs are causing to the forest. There are, however, more reasons to defend this particular forest than plain love for nature. The forest forms a strategic barrier that makes Ashenvale defendable against a large-scale attack. Without it, Astronar would last a day or two.
Well, I don't want it to
being
die,
annexed to the
but
Barrens.
I would like
Do
him to
your
hang
part in
out
fighting the
if I forget to
Warsong
feed him.
Outriders,
I
adventurer.
mean, he's not very vocal.
For the Alliance.
This is all I got here. This little thing right here. Like, say I go AFK or something like that. Yeah, he's content. I just gave him some meat, but he's a hungry bear. He always wants more food. Apparently he likes meat, fish, cheese, bread, fungus, and fruit. So I'm sure his breath is amazing. His loyalty level is 6, best friend. Oh, so when you say go bad, they'll actually like attack you? That would be kind of hilarious, getting mauled by your own pet. That'd be a horrible way to go.
If you're here to be trained in the tactics and strategy of hunting, you've come to the right place.
Yeah, when I'm out questing, I always keep him happy because he does get the damage bonus. But a lot of times, like because I've been like so strapped for silver and meat and stuff like that, like when I'm not actively questing and needing him to do damage, I've been like, okay, well, I'll wait to feed him until like right when I start fighting again. But I guess that's kind of dangerous to do. So good to know. Okay, like these aren't really that amazing, but I'll still get them anyways. 12 silver though, that's steep. I mean, it's not anything I'm gonna use. Take direct, yeah, this one too. Now this one I do think I would use. I have the money. I should probably just stop being cheap and get it, but yeah, okay. There, I got all my spells.
Hey, good.
I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to buy all my spells, even though I know 2 of those I'll never use. I mean, I use them just for fun sometimes. The beast sight and stuff like that. But the Scare Beast, I think, could definitely be usable. Eye is still itchy. We'll put it up here just to play around with. I do like those random utility, like kind of just getting into your class abilities that they have in vanilla, but you don't end up using them very much. It's cooler there though. If I had more money, I wouldn't complain about it. Which brings me to my next order of business. I need to go try to put these things up for auction so I can actually afford to buy my next spells. Yeah, with the way Steve eats, there's a... I don't think I'm amount is going to be in my future for a very long time. Okay, another guild invite. I think we're gonna skip on that. Since I'll at least message him back. Okay. At least I have a good excuse. I tell people that it's a stream character, so I'm not gilded. When I get the random invites where people don't even try to talk to me first, I just decline those. But if somebody actually messages me, even though it's probably a copy-paste thing, I'll still message them back to be nice. Hide of the Wild. What is that? I want that. It's not really for me because it increases healing, but I still want it because I have nothing better. Okay, let's put some stuff in the...
You got my attention.
Actually, though... we are... Yeah, probably need to... Let me take some stuff out. Probably need to... I can't make heavy shot yet. I need to pick up some heavy shot too. Still got quite a bit, but need to carry a little more than that. I don't believe this stuff can be auctioned. Yeah, I need to... Okay, I'm gonna put this recipes in there. I'll do some first aid. Do some engineering before I go back. Yeah.
Watch your back.
Yes, dying and dismissing makes them less happy. Oh, dismissing them makes them less happy? Wow. But if you're going AFK, not going to use him for a while, worth it to dismiss and summon later and feed. Oh, okay, good to know. I used to gank Alliance Hunters. I'd always kill their pet first to lower their happy. And also, they would then die and then mobs would take the durability loss. I'm merciful God. I like the way you think. That's hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna vendor this. Actually, this one, I don't believe I can sell this to a vendor. I'll try. If not, I'll toss it. Because I want heavy shot. It's weird, with this mod, I don't think I can set bags in the bank. Or is that something that wasn't in vanilla?
Off with you.
Okay, we'll do some trade skills. Oh, sweet. The horn goes right on the hour, doesn't it? That's awesome. If I'm gonna smelt, I might as well use the big anvil, right? Get my mining up a little here. Actually, though, I don't know if copper bars will still make it go up. I can't see because it's highlighted. Maybe I'll list some copper. Well, I think I need the copper bars for when I get the ability to make my own heavy ammo. Would be nice instead of buying it. Smelting the night away. Gonna make it a point to actually finish my drink tonight. Too many nights I open a can just because I just want a little bit, and then I end up not even finishing one drink. My problem. Did not have this over the weekend at all, so it's an Osaka thing. This sucks. Okay, that is engineering I can do anywhere. So let me find a vendor. See if I can get rid of that light shot for some money. I don't think I can sell it though. I think for some reason it was not sellable. You have a shop.
Interest you on a pint?
Smelt bronze. Oh.
Very good.
Okay.
If you ask me, there's no greater profession than a miner. If you ask me, there's no greater miner than a dwarf.
Yeah, they don't let me... Okay, well, I'm gonna get rid of it because it's taken up an inventory slot. Light shot. I don't want light shot. Only heavy shot.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Also need an engineering trainer. Guard! Where's the engineering trainer?
What do you need directions to?
Profession trainer.
Which profession trainer would you be looking for? Oh, you're looking
Oh,
for
must be in the gnome area, right?
Then? Why that
Yeah.
little gnome and his gadgets? Let me tell you, if you're going to his
Gonna
shop
have to
in
go
Tinkertown,
talk to
keep
the
your hands to
gnomes.
yourself and don't pet any of his mechanical sheep. Exploding sheep. Now why would you even make such a thing?
Seriously, why would you make such a thing? Where is this guy? Well, he's gotta be in the gnome area. Usually it puts a... Oh, there it is. We're just really close to it. Tinkertown. Is he not happy again? Are you serious? Okay, you're getting dismissed, buddy. You eat way too much meat, Steve. He's in timeout. It drops down so quickly. Just when I got to Ironforge, I fed him a couple pieces of meat and he's already wanting more. Does he think I'm made of money? I still haven't reached 1 gold yet. Oh, of course, the gnome area is where the big sprocket is. I don't know. I can't talk too much crap about Steve though because meat also makes me happy as well. I get his passion for it. Japan has good steaks and stuff too.
Greetings. Well, I hate to admit it, but my sister's the one you'll have to talk to if you
there's
want to
like
continue
quite a
training.
bit. Okay.
I don't know as much
At least
as
it's cheap.
Yet, she's standing over by the rocket car.
Oh, is that my first engineering
You have a great day now.
rifle? Probably don't have what I need to make it, but yeah, looks like I
The
got.
plans for my 20-foot tall turkey baster are nearly complete. Now all I need is a 20-foot tall turkey.
Wow, there goes that money.
Very well then.
Got journeyman
Salutations.
engineering though. Okay, we'll do our engineering here that way.
You have a great day now.
Looks like I can make. Oh, I can make a scope. Copper tube. Okay, can I make a copper tube? What do I need for that? Weak flux. Okay, yeah, I can make that.
The plans for my 20-foot tall turkey baster are nearly complete. Now all I need is a 20-foot tall turkey.
Be seeing you.
Do you get much into professions, Sickjet? Okay, copper tube. Oh, it requires an anvil. Okay. Considering you guys are engineers, don't you think that maybe you should have an anvil around so you could... No? Okay. It's gonna be a pain in the ass if I need more stuff. Is there not a faster way to get through? I guess not. Is there any type of thing that I should be avoiding or focusing on to like easily level up engineering? Because I know like some stuff is just like kind of a waste of materials. I was doing light shot for a while, but I've skilled out of that now, so need to pick. It looks like these arc light spanners might be easy to make. Yeah, just copper bars. Guessing that's probably what I need to use, but if you have any advice, let me know. Yeah, copper is probably the easiest, right?
Greetings, person.
Unless there's something that I can like buy. Well, I guess even the stuff I can buy, like I don't have enough money anyways, so
one, but it puts steel in your bones and fire in your heart. My
Probably
dad
not
was a
worth it.
smith. My grandfather before him in the forges beneath grim battle, and now my son follows in our footsteps. That boy makes me.
Okay, so I made a scope here. Can you actually wait? What is it? Oh, I need to make an arc light spanner. Okay, I'll make one of those. I think that actually makes it so that you can see it on the gun as well, if I remember right. Crude scope. Copper, tin, bronze, and iron. Okay, I just got the mining upgrades for those. Yeah, if I remember right, you just right click it, right? Right. Pack shotgun. No, you can't see it on there. Oh well. We just became elite hunter status now with our scope. I should probably make a couple more, but maybe not now. Maybe when I have more. Okay, let me smelt bars and then I'll smelt bronze. Do I not have any? Oh, I already smelted. Okay. So 18 bars. Is it just me or did I have a lot more of that before?
You got my attention.
Weak flux, elemental flux. Don't want my gear breaking.
Watch your back.
I guess I can't use a sword. Yeah. Blacksmith hammer. Silver bar. Okay, we'll make some more of those. Okay, that's why. It takes 6 of those. Maybe I'll make a couple more scopes just to have in my inventory in case I get another gun. I do remember engineering getting really slow to level up though later on. Okay, so copper tube. No, okay, well I won't be making another one. That's okay though. Okay, so we did our engineering, we did that. You just need to do some... that's another thing. Okay, I need Iron Forge Guard. Exactly who I need. Claw. Where's the profession trainer for
profession
first aid?
trainer would you be looking for? A valuable skill first aid is. Our resident trainer, Nissa Firestone, can show you how it's done. Look for her on the southern side of the Great Forge at the Iron Forge position.
Oh, right over here. Maybe I can make wool bandages now? That would be nice. So you combine wool to make linen, or linen to make wool, was it?
Great to meet you.
Talk to me.
Herbalist.
Welcome. Esteemed Dr. Gustav van Housen can train you further. He can be found in Theramore treating the wounded at the barracks.
Am I not high? Oh, heavy linen bandage, okay. Probably should have picked that up quite a while ago. Well, it looks like we're gonna have some bandages to sell since those will be useless now. Okay. Man, these bags I got were a huge help because without these I'd be even more strapped for space. Those were a huge help to get. Maybe I should be cooking my meat before I give it to Steve, then I'd get some cooking skill ups too. Hey Sickchat, have you read the Thrall Twilight of the Aspects book, or listen to it. One more skill up, go! Okay, sweet. Can get Journeyman now. Oh wait, I should not be doing more.
Esteemed Dr. Gustav van Housen can train you further. He can be found in Theramore treating the wounded at the barracks.
Okay. Oh, I was wondering, have you read the Thrall Twilight of the Aspects book? Or listened to it? It's the one like after the shattering? Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually had to listen to it on YouTube, because it's not available on Audible anywhere. I wondered if you had that issue too, but it doesn't look like they made an official audiobook for it. But I did find it on YouTube as read by AI, but it's pretty decent actually. It's about the same quality as like those quest giver AI voices. So it's pretty good. I've almost finished it. Tell you that I mentioned before that I wasn't so super excited for Dragonflight. Well, I figured out why. It's because like I don't really, especially I'm not doing a lot of raiding and stuff, I don't really know very much about the dragons of WoW and all the lore, and I always, aside from like the major ones like Alexstrasza's and stuff like that, I didn't know very much about them. But that book is like all focused on the dragon flights, so it's definitely got me more excited to play Dragonflight for sure. It's a good book so far. It's all about Thrall's kind of shaman quest that he goes on to try to figure out what's wrong with Azeroth after Deathwing. All the Twilight aspect, Twilight Dragonflight cult or whatever. Oh, let's see. Actually, let me check who it is. Yeah, they actually had a bunch of audiobooks on there. It's funny because I started listening to it with just the first one I clicked on. It's like about a 10-hour book, and it had music added in that was like super distracting and like made it really hard to listen to. And then I looked on the playlist and they actually have a non-music version that I switched to after, which is way better. No, it's somebody named Patrick Predator. Strange name. Capital P Patrick and then capital P Predator, no space. He's got a bunch of World of Warcraft books on there. Yeah, he's been updating them with new. Just since he's got Star Wars books on there too that he's been uploading a lot. I mean, I try to get him through Audible first, but it's just more polished. But the ones where it's not available anywhere else, I don't mind going on YouTube to listen to it. Yeah, like Twilight of the Aspects is definitely made me more interested in. It has like the whole Kalikos becoming the blue dragon aspect. It has like the whole scene where he gets selected for that, and Thrall's there and has quite a big part to play in him being chosen. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. There's like there's a Vol'jin book, a King Varian book. There's like 4 or 5 books in that same timeline right there, right at the Cataclysm. The Jaina book. I'm gonna go through all of them. Probably do the Jaina one next since I'm doing Battle for Azeroth. But yeah, I'm almost done with the Thrall one now. Definitely does make the game more enjoyable for me, at least, though, to have the backstory of the books as well. I think by the time I'm done with this book, though, when I go to play that expansion, I'll actually like it a lot more. Know what's going on. Do our scan of the auction house here to update my UI. Yeah, we're doing I'm not breaking up the episodes tonight. I'm just gonna do a long form episode for this next one. I'm still not running out of content to post. I still have quite a big backlog of stuff that needs to go up. So I've got enough to put stuff up every day and then some. So no reason to break this one up into multiple. It's just more things for me to upload at that point. Hello. Going to sleep? You sleepy? 大丈夫? どうしたの? Ooh, your hands are cold. Yuki's here. Say hello. Say hello. Hi. I'd give you some of my peanut sage, but I don't have it anymore. Are you saying you want to go eat ramen? Is that what you're telling me? Is that why you... Okay. I thought she was calling for midnight ramen. Your hair smells really good. That shampoo's really nice. Yeah, it's a really good one. She changed her shampoo recently. It's really good. Hmm? お腹空いてるならパン食べたら。パンあるよ。そうだよ。僕もこれから食べようと思ったらもうちょっとしたら。お腹空いた。We're talking about midnight snacks right now. Yeah. Always check guns while I'm here. 14. Ooh. Oh, that one's actually pretty cheap. I just put the scope on the other one, though. It's a pretty big difference. Actually, I should probably go for... What is this? This is... 16? 30 gold? I don't think I don't even have close to that. I don't even have enough for this one. Maybe at 16 I'll come back and get one of these. Little Timmy's pea shooter. What is that? Where does that drop? Little Timmy's. Oh, sorry, I forgot it was. Trying to figure out where this Little Timmy's pea shooter is from. Let's see, it is. What is up with Wowhead now? Every time I look at Wowhead, I can't find the info I'm looking for. Where is just like the dropped by Dark Shore? Oh, it's just a random drop? You know what? Sorry, Wowhead, but currently ChatGPT is just way easier to ask than trying to dig through all these different tabs and stuff. Oh, so it's a Children's Week thing. That would be nice to have. Too expensive though. Okay, I need to put up auctions. So, auction for 10. Seven? Really? Only 7? At least it'll get us out of our inventory. Hunting rifle. Garbage. I can just go in the vendor. And everything else can go in the bank, I think. I think we're good. Okay, well, maybe I'll sell this stuff. Maybe I won't. We'll see. We gotta get back to questing so I can actually start making some money again. Okay. Trip to the bank and then hearthing back. Oh no, we have to take the griffin back. Hopefully I have enough money for the griffin.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, 6 silver, I should have enough. Oh, I almost forgot to do the important thing of buying some bullets for my gun. Okay, throw those in the auction for now. Although if I get strapped for cash, actually, you know what? I'll sell all those to the vendor. I need the money. Sell all these bandages. Buying or crafting? For what? What were you talking about? Or what was I talking about, maybe? I might have been talking about some... Oh, ammo. I need to buy more heavy shot since I'm at Ironforge. I don't have the option to craft it yet. Yeah, nothing yet. I crafted a bunch of light shot, but the damage is 2 damage per second, and the heavy one is 3.5. But I don't see any option yet. I just went to the engineer trainer, and he didn't have any heavy shot recipes for me or anything. Maybe my engineering is still too shitty. Oh god, thought I was just putting that... I just did the opposite of what I wanted to do. Oh, once I'm in the 10 and bronze. Yeah, the zone that I'm in right now is still copper. So probably pretty soon. Get into it. I'm gonna vendor that. Vendor that. Vendor, 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 vendor. I guess I could put my blacksmith hammer. Yeah, let's put that in the bank too, just since I'm low on space. Okay, everything else I need still.
Watch your back.
Classic, you have to devote time to profession gathering. Yeah, I remember, especially when you get out of a zone and not far enough. I have been getting some level ups with smelting though. Smelting has helped with the mining. I'm at 67 of 150, which is probably still not enough. $1K needles 10. Badlands. Yeah, I'll probably save you guys the well, no, I don't really want to play characters off stream at all. I was going to say I would spare you guys the boring episode of me mining, but that would be kind of cheating and not showing everything the character's done, so sorry, but you guys are gonna have to if you log on, I'll put it in the title that this is the mining episode. You'll know. It'll be tons of fun, I'm sure. Okay, vendor and griffin, that's all I need. Vendor up here.
Great to meet you.
Selling because I'm poor. I mean, I could auction it, but this is easier, and I need money now, so. Yeah, I can get rid of that. Yeah, that's true. I mean, a lot of the times what I'm doing is so mundane anyways, it's probably not that much better. than watching me mine. I have been in Iron Forge for like about the last like 40 minutes or so. $1 sharp. Yeah, I'll get more food. Got plenty of meat. Get rid of my regular linen badges. Replace them with, yeah, okay. I think we're good. I thought I put that in the bank, damn it. Another bank trip. At least I was right across the way. Oh, do people actually buy them on the auction house? Yeah. Just vendored them. I mean, I could get them back out. I thought about it for a second, and I was just thinking, like, there's probably 1 million people doing the same thing, but worth looking. Yeah. What were they at? These ones are like 113. That wasn't the bank, that was the auctioneer. Yeah, I've listed up any greens I've been getting. I've been taking and putting on the auction house. I sold like one of them, but I've got a couple auctions up right now. Really haven't gotten too much though. Yeah, that's what I wanted to put in.
Off with you.
Posting anything you can. Bandages, okay, let me go to the buyback. I'll toss up these bandages too. The bandages didn't sell for crap here, so.
What's on your mind?
Maybe I should have put these up too. Yeah, auction $5.49. Okay, well, we'll try them. Question is, will I have enough to ride the Griffin? That's a big question.
Safe travels.
Spanner doubtful. Okay, we'll get rid of this. I could use the money from the... It says 5, but... There's probably not too many people doing engineering, huh?
See you soon.
I'll put them up for the hell of it. If they don't sell this time, I'll scrap them next time. Okay. Yep, nobody has bought my crappy weapons. We'll try for 5. I just ran a... These prices should be accurate. Search. Dope. Arc. Spanner. Am I even spelling that right? Probably not. Arc light. No, I'm under guns. $14,222. Oh, that's me. Oh, really? Yeah, 5. They've got it for 5. Looks like 5 is probably okay. Don't list them all. Now this is something I've never been good at. I've never figured out a way to like do the auction house properly. Just right click I. Right click I. Wait, no, I don't think you meant that literally. Oh, right click it. Right click it. Oh, here? You don't need to pick it up and raise it. Oh, really? Just right click it and it's there? Oh, okay. You can tell how much experience I have with the auction house. I've never tried to do the make money from the auction house thing. It's probably why all my characters are always poor. It's a big connection. One or two at a time. Yeah, I'll be more careful next time. I want to get them out of my inventory since I'm so low on space, but you're probably right. I'm probably ruining any chances to sell them. At this point, I'm almost okay giving them a couple copper to hold on to them for me so I don't have to have them. I do have a bank I could use for that, but... Oh, bandages. I forgot. God. I need some way to enact control over my PC from Twitch, I think. Bandages, what are these? Linen bandages? Oh boy. Well, that's not a full stack, but either is mine. Okay. These are not auctioning for very much. I guess 1. Maybe try 150? Oops, just used it. Oh, I guess I have to be on the auction tab. Okay, this now if I right click it. Okay. I see what you mean. Shift click your band to type it? Really? Man, you guys are all auction house masters. Must be the start price though. Okay, see why I don't play with the auction house? Because I'm retarded at it. Alright, now let's get back to the stuff that I know. Dying. That's what I'm good at. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, actually,
Yeah.
I know you're right.
Be good.
Yeah, I wanna be able to have a mount. That would be nice. I wonder though, like, this version of Classic doesn't have any mounts, but I did get. There's some mounts that I got that are unlocked, even in Classic, but I think it's the Pandaria Classic only. It would be nice if I just had a mount unlocked, but I don't think I will. Yeah, they don't even have a mount collection tab, so. This one I've already tried to sell and it does not sell, so this one's going to the vendor.
Watch your back.
I've already done a couple auctions on that one and nobody wants it. Okay, so Griffin. Where is the Griffin? Yeah, I need to... It would be nice, because I saw some gun upgrades and stuff that would have been nice to have, but I just can't afford them. Guess if I would have been playing the auction house, I'd have more money. Gotta grind it, yeah. I remember it taking me a long time to get up enough gold to get my mount on my blood elf. Probably because of the same thing, not using the auction house in a smart way.
Airy pink griffins stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not.
See you soon.
Now we're in a griffin race here. Are we gonna fly the whole way with this dude? I hope not. Oh god, we're gonna be flying together the whole time. Nope, he went somewhere else. Is that just by farming mainly, outside of the auction house? Who is this dude? Shouting in caps. Once again, I am here asking you to please tank SFK for my group. A little bit on the dramatic side there. Sounds like a great person to group with already. I guess I always just think that like nobody'd be interested in the low level stuff, but I'm probably like totally wrong about that. Cause I guess like a lot of people just, it's like a game, they enjoy the auction house game and buying and selling stuff that they don't even actually need. They're just buying it because they are gonna make money off of it. I guess that's something that I should take into account. Okay, there's a quest there. I'll get that in a second. Let me turn these in. Struggles of making a group of people have low level characters and mid-level still running into stuff high levels need for dungeons for. Okay, yeah, like all the potions and stuff like that.
Did my sweet lass Kylie send you down to me? The apple of my eye, she is.
Nope, don't know who Carly is. Don't know who you're talking about. Who are you talking about, old man? The apple of your eye, huh? What does that even mean? The apple of my eye. Where does that come from? Like some of those things make sense, like don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Like if you think about it, it's like, yeah, if you look at its teeth, it's probably gonna have bad teeth or something since it was a gift. But what does apple of your eye mean?
Stormpike wants you to personally see the shipment to Ironband? I suppose that's fine. The only problem is I've already sent Huldar with the porters Miran and Cyan. You just missed them. They left just a short while ago. It's not too late, though. You're welcome to go to look for Huldar. He can't have made it very far. Strong as they are, Miran and Cyan can only move so fast, laden down with those barrels. They're taking the normal route to the site, leaving south out of town and following the curve of the loch. Shouldn't have a problem finding them unless they've already gotten there.
I already know where those two are. I've already ran past them a bunch of times.
You got my attention. Off with you.
You brought the picks? Great. I'll get these to my mining students. I'm sure they're eager to use them on the ore deposits of Loch Modan. Thank you.
Look,
for
I'm
your
rich
help,
again.
adventurer. I am in
I've
your
got
debt,
10 silver.
but I hope this money will at least cover your travel costs.
Is that guy wearing like a tracksuit? Is that a dwarven tracksuit? Say Adidas on the back? Torn square draw.
Talk to me.
Where can I get a tracksuit? Okay, let's grab this quest here. I'm gonna grab the quest and I'll do like a 5-minute break to go eat a piece of bread because I want a piece of bread. Yuki's grandmother makes really good bread.
2 months just to
Homemade
hear from
bread.
Ironforge that we'll be spared a handful of soldiers for our own defense, and another 2
Brought
months
a
until they
couple
arrive.
loaves of it back
Bad enough that our
back
town
with
goes
us from
unprotected, but the
Okayama.
excavation and the dam are open to attacks as well.
That's
I've
not
no
a
choice,
joke.
then, it seems. I'll need
I know you're
iron arms.
laughing,
How
Grand
about
Whisper,
you?
but
You seem
that's not like a
likely sort
euphemism for
adventurer.
something. Like,
A group of
she
ogres
really
set up
does
camp on the northeast of the lake.
bake bread
Perhaps
and
you could recruit some others and
then
help
go eat a
remove
piece
the
of
threat to
bread.
our town.
Knowing you, you probably thought that was some like dirty joke or something.
Off with you.
Okay, so I think we've got everything we need here. Yeah, these are all done. Mercenaries, where's mercenaries? Is that something we can get now or is that later? Be great. Okay, yeah, this is from him.
Hi.
Oh no, okay, we forgot it. Ah, okay. Is that one that I was... Well, 19 plus.
See you soon.
Wow. Elite, huh? That's gonna be a pain. I don't know if I'll be able to do that one. One of these days we're gonna find Bengals. Okay, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here to go get some food. I'm gonna leave my character up. We won't call Steve yet because he'll be pissed off while I'm eating bread. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Get the wine. Go for it. I'm actually not really touching my drink very much tonight. Still not really enjoying that one that much. Okay, back here. Did another round of trying to flush my eye from all this crap. Still itchy. Got these things Yuki got me. You're supposed to be able to wipe the edges of your eye with it to soothe it a little bit. Okay, well, my dwarf is sitting down on the job here. Put him back to work. It looks like Yuki's gone to sleep, so. Yeah, she was pretty tired today, so she went to bed early. It's not super early, it's like 1:15 now. But usually she's still going. Okay, let's find where Bingles is. No, you know, I never did buy heavy shot, but was there might have been somebody here that sold it. I'm probably okay, but it would be nice to have a little bit more.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty.
Uh-oh, Steve's not happy. Okay, see if that puts him in a better mood.
Christiana pint. Off with you.
Welcome.
Heavy shot. Sweet. Okay.
See you soon.
Should be enough. Alright, let's get out there and find Bingles. Be happy to have him off my quest log here. I do like this zone a lot. This playthrough has been the very first time I've ever leveled in this zone. It's a cool zone though. Reminds me a lot of like Tears Fall Glades. Just a brighter version of it, but it's got a cool atmosphere. His name is Bingles Blastenheimer. Was he out on this island? Looks like he might be, huh? Happy that went that well. Oh, those are level 20. I gotta be careful of those. Is he really out on this island? Kind of want that mining node. Underwater mining. I do it all. Steve is hanging out too. Oh, he's not happy though. He's only content. Okay. Bingles, where are you? I hope you're on this island. Well, there's crocodiles out here. That's good. You know, he might be past the island. He might be all the way on the other shore. So we'll check out what's out here. Bunch of crocodiles, apparently.
That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Let's still be charging.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, so I guess Bingles is not on the island. Looks like he's on the other shore. Well, the loch is pretty shallow on this side. Oh man, I'm gonna be happy when whatever is going on with the air is cleared up here. This is not fun every day. It's exhausting. Oh, there he is. Cliff lurker.
Can't cast that yet.
That spell isn't ready.
There's our gnome. Looks like he crashed his... What is that? Plane? Yeah, he crashed his plane. Bingles.
So Norn doesn't trust my reconnaissance abilities? I wonder why. Never mind that. I need your assistance. Nay, the movement needs your assistance. As if crashing into the loch wasn't bad enough, trogs from the nearby island attacked me and stole my tools and special Blastenheimer blasting
Just was
cap
out there.
explosives. With no gyrocopter and no explosives, the movement has no chance. Get my tools back and find my Blastencapper explosives, adventurer, for no Marigan!
Okay, I'm guessing they're just all somewhere out here on the island. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's high level. I better keep on running. Okay, I need to stay out of combat. Steve's not going to be happy about this. Yeah, they don't know. A lot of they fail on a lot of those type of special words for World of Warcraft. Okay, well hopefully we're going to be giving you some crocodile meat here, Steve, to cheer you up since you just died. You took one for the team though. You did a good job. Okay, got an eager croc here. Good, we get some meat.
Isn't ready yet.
see, are these pickups or do they drop them? Well, let's see if this works. Oh yeah, it does work. That's kind of cool. Actually, looks like it really pissed him off though to be feared. He got really angry after that. Good to know that's an option though. Where the hell is this guy's tools?
As if crashing into the loch wasn't bad enough, trogs from the nearby island attacked me and stole my tools and special blasted capper explosives. With no gyrocopter and no explosives, the movement has no chance. Get my tools back and find my blasted capper explosives adventurer for no Marigan!
Okay, really didn't give me much info to go on there, other than crocodiles, but...
I need to target something first. Charging. I can't pass that yet. That spell is charging.
Huh, I'm thinking maybe I'm in the wrong spot for this. Oh, okay. There's another island. Those minor leaks crates are still... I don't know what quest that's attached to, but maybe it's something I've missed. I should probably go back and check that. Is this just random where it casts? Oh well, that should be close enough, I hope. Fish got away. Oh man, this little eye wipe thing is not working good enough. Yeah, that was pretty late on my part. We'll try one more time. Okay, that's enough of that. I give up pretty quick on fishing. Grass is high enough here that it makes it a pain sometimes to see where mobs are.
I need a target.
And of course we go into combat. Where is the tools? Here? Bingle's wrench. Where is Bingle's wrench? It says it's right here. Oh, there we are. Yeah, some of these old quests, they don't have the sparkly stuff on them, so it's really hard to tell. Oh boy, more trogs. I hate trogs. I've learned to hate trogs now. Okay, so we have another quest here. Type add in more. Wonder if it's same as EverQuest. Did I use like %T?
I need a target. I can't attack that target.
Oh yeah, same as EverQuest. There we go. I'm sure everybody around me will love this. I'll be that annoying hunter here.
That's still
Okay, it looks like we've got Bingle's blasting cap is over here. Is there like a... Hopefully there's not an elite in here or something. Oh, I guess it wasn't inside the tent. I was thinking the item might be inside here. Man, these are hard to find. That is, with all the tall grass here, without this quest info here, this would be pretty impossible to find.
that spell is can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
There we go. We can have his Winnie the Steve name in here. There we go.
That's still recharging.
Oh, Belt of the Monkey. That's probably good for... I think the monkey is the agility one, right? Ah, crap. Mail. Yeah, if only I could wear mail, that would be amazing. Level 40, though. Okay, is there another one here? Where is it?
I need a target.
Nice people coming to my aid there. Okay, looks like one most likely is at this camp here. Wow, this whole camp is gonna... Wow, yeah. I feel like all of that's gonna get pulled all at once.
That's better. I need to target something first.
Just waiting for this thing to spawn, I guess. These are so tiny. So hard to see where it is. Okay, well we got all our bingle stuff, but we need to finish off this quest here. As long as we don't have to go into the middle of the camp, it's fine. Oh, are we at the top of that? Ah, okay. This must be the top of that dam. I've actually never run on the top of that dam before. That's the one that gets broken in Cataclysm. I wonder how this zone gets changed. Probably this whole area would lose all the water, right? At least that's what I would guess. That dries up, huh? That'd probably make the zone kind of less cool, huh?
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
No healing yourself. We don't accept that.
Recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, I would guess the zone would be kind of not boring, but a little more depressing.
That spell isn't ready yet. Still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Steve, how do you feel about trog meat? I wish they'd give me trog meat. I'm not a fan of trogs. The aggro range is just too high.
Recharging. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet.
And I do not like those big groups of trogs. You know what? I just realized this whole day I have not been using my hunter's mark. That is not good. I knew I was forgetting something. Got it spread out across my bars enough that I kind of forgot it was there. I should definitely be using my hunter's mark though. What is it? What's the percentage? Uh-oh.
That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet.
Yeah, that's a big difference. feel like that got nerfed a lot because I don't remember it being that high in retail. I need more shamans. Where are the shamans at? Looks like the shamans are only in the big groups. I can't really take that many of them all together. Especially the shamans stay in casts, so... Oh, there is a shaman. Well, this one's not doing ranged.
That spell is
Wow. It's gonna be getting aggro.
Let's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. Let's still recharging.
Not too many of the shamans about. There's a shaman. Shamans are like the little ones, huh? This is probably gonna bring two, but... No, his range wasn't as big as I thought.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Let's still recharging.
Hey, green. On the auction house it will go. Still recharging. Okay, 3 more of these. Shaman. We need more shamans. There's one.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Want his chest.
Too far away.
Ah.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Yeah, it got kind of dicey, but I was able to get through it.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Okay, one more shaman. Wow, we're almost at 5 hours of stream today. These classic hunter sessions have been pretty long. Seems like they're good for the YouTube watch hours though, to have the longer episodes, so not entirely a bad thing. There's our last guy. Oh, sweet. I actually got an upgrade for my back slot here. Not that it looks a lot better. With all the short capes, man. Okay, let's get off of Trog Island hell here. Oh, dark iron. So we're starting to get near the dark irons. Cool. Oh boy, crocodiles. Well, that means maybe we get some croc meat though, so. Or not. Ooh. I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, we gotta run. Sorry, Steve. You will be remembered. Uh-oh. Run, run, run. Man, this area is just not one thing, it's another. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, I think I kind of accidentally went into a little bit higher level area there. Wow, Steve is going down again. Yeah, he's not happy.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, classic is a struggle. Gonna be going through a lot of meat at this rate. Okay, we're not doing any 19 plus right now, so that one will have to wait. Deep drop meat. No? What Nana, yeah, I had some earlier. Can't remember. I might have vendored the bananas. I didn't think about that. Does some food have a better effect than meat? 'Cause it does seem like he gets unhappy really quickly. Well, right now he's just getting unhappy because I keep on getting him killed. Does he like boar intestines? Because I just got some of that.
Can I help you? You've done the movement a great service, adventurer. The trogs and leper gnomes infesting Gnomerigan will soon feel the brunt of a gnomish air assault.
Okay, those are better gloves for sure.
You have a great day now.
At least we got something for all that trouble. Just going to be obnoxious as possible with my chat spam. Kind of feels nice to be around some mobs that aren't aggro. Seems like everywhere I go here is like dangerous. Oh, these give like a lot of meat, these boars. Oh, these guys, okay. Why don't we put on some... Put on some of the stream music. It's a little quiet here in the loch. one's level 18 too. I've got a couple quests that are quite a bit higher than me right now. I think I need to go back this way and see if there's some more that will branch out of here and get me up a little bit higher. I'm already dying quite a bit on the ones I have. Yeah, I have decided that this grape one really sucks. It's only 5% alcohol, but it has like a really like cheap alcohol taste to it. It's not very good. Dark iron ambushers. Uh-oh.
Delivering these barrels to the excavation site is hard work, but there are so many depending on us to get the blast powder there. We must do what we can against the Dark Irons. It'll take more than a Dark Iron ambush to stop the deliveries, but Scion, I would never have suspected him to be one of their sympathizers. We've been working with him for almost a year now. Maybe I missed the signs. Well, I'll consider that later. We've been hauling the barrels of powder back and forth in trips before this business. Now we have to split up the work. Moran's taking the barrels and I'm watching over the other ones. I don't feel safe letting Moran haul the rest of the shipment by himself. When he's ready to go, maybe you could escort him on his next trip.
Oh boy, escort.
Watch your back.
Okay, let's get this over with. This.
Hello, adventurer! You'll be
Hopefully he
escorting me
doesn't
to the excavation site? That's
go
good to
through like
hear.
the really high level
After
area.
Scion and his cronies, who knows what else the Dark Irons might have up their sleeves. Anyways, let me just make some final checks. Talk to me again when you're ready to go. Ready to go, adventurer? First, we need to get this powder to Iron Band. It'll be a lot for me to carry, and these parts can get dangerous. And who knows what else the Dark Irons might have in store for me. I'll feel a lot better with you coming along.
Oh, it's actually an upgrade. Spellbind your pants, huh? Oh, less armor, but I need the stamina and intellect, I think. So Steve eats everything. That means he's pretty much like a trash bear, huh? See if he likes intestines. No, he doesn't like that food. Picky bear. Trash panda, yeah. Well, so far this has been a pretty uneventful escort mission. I don't even think I had to really fight that spider. I just did it to be safe. Okay, there we go. don't think my Dark Iron Dwarf would be too happy that we're slaughtering his cousins. It's a bunch of dick dwarfs, right? Sukjet, as you like to call them. This is a cool area though. I like this wall. I don't think I've seen that texture used before.
No!
Oh, thank the light, the powder is here. But it is troubling news that you bring as well. To think that the Dark Irons have sympathizers able to procure this sort of material for their dastardly plans. That's a matter for someone else to consider. Some other time. I must put this powder to good use.
Okay, let's sell to the vendor here before we get overloaded again.
What can I get for you today?
Auction. Okay, this guy's pretty good at auction. We'll be auctioning that for sure. Spider Ichor, we don't want. These are soulbound, so. Okay, that's some pretty decent space freed up there. Let's see, I don't even have a shirt, do I? I should really put on a shirt. Oh, not for 4 silver, I shouldn't.
Safe travels.
Okay, we'll go turn this one, and hopefully this will get us to level. I feel like we're kind of under-leveled right now for these quests that are coming up here. Give him the cheese. I mean, I was gonna eat the cheese myself, but I suppose that's probably about right. Alright, Steve, here, you can have the cheese. Sickjat's looking out for you, so you got the cheese. What is this? War knife? Dagger? Okay, hopefully... Wow, 50 silver at auction. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but... I would take 50 silver. I mean, I did just do an auction scan, so it should be about accurate. Angor Fortress, what's that? Is that an area that I've totally missed? Badlands. Might as well look what level that is. Be nice if there was a flight path. Oh, I remember this zone. God, I haven't been in this zone forever. I totally forgot about this zone. Holy crap. Right away. Look at the distance on that. That's insane. Holy hell. I was so far away from him and he already was attacking. Steve is, keeping me alive there. Okay, I need to find somewhere. Oh, great. Keep on running. Yeah, those boars definitely have like the most amount of meat drop ratio, at least in this area, compared to other stuff. Still haven't found out what's up with this Miners Leagues crates. I probably need to go do that. Let me turn in this quest first.
That spell is... I can't cast that.
I knew the second I laid eyes on you, adventurer, that you would make Ironforge proud. You have served King Magni well. Now that you've proven yourself to be such a loyal aid to the kingdom, perhaps you should talk with the captain to see if he'll entrust you with a higher detail. I salute you, adventurer. Adventurer, our scouts have identified the leader of this recent Trog incursion. It appears that these beasts in Loch Modan are following the lead of a chieftain named Gromug. Gromug is heavily guarded, however. Two of his most elite guards, Nasher and Brawler, never leave his side. If you feel yourself worthy, adventurer, I want you to lead the assassination mission on Gromug and his two thugs. With the Trog leadership dead, we just might stand a chance at pushing these beasts back into the ground.
Okay, I know where this is. This is in that cave that I helped that one dude kill these. Just fed Steve the bear meat, so I'm probably going to hell. Okay, hopefully I'll be able to take these fine. Would probably help if I could level up. A couple kills away from leveling up, probably. These are still 14, so this would still be a pretty tough fight, probably. If I don't hit 16. Help here. all at once, really. We gotta run. Steve, run away. Wow. Man, this zone can just so quickly things go sideways. That was not even a super populated area yet, and right when I went to attack one aggroed on the side and behind at the same time. Great luck. Well, at least Steve didn't die. It's I guess that's one benefit of dying really quickly. Okay, we're gonna have to fight our way up to the cave entrance even, it looks like. Dagger, what is that? No, can't use daggers either. Wow. That can't be right. Like, I don't think anybody would pay 80 silver for that. You just need to clear these out, otherwise... Wow, lots of loot dropping. Wow, that all the way from over there. Man, I just cannot catch a break. Well, at least I hit 16. Really wasn't great spells at 16 though.
Still charging. I can't cast that yet. That's charging. I need a target. Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I don't even know if I'll be able to do this one once I get up to it. There are 3 of them.
Still recharging. That's best. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a target.
How's it going, Adams Gamer? Sorry, I might have sent that a little bit. Might have sent that a little while ago. I just noticed it right now, though. Thank you for the like. Just getting in a late night WoW stream here. Quite a few deaths, though, so not exactly doing the best tonight, but we're hanging in there.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, it's like 2:40 here, so we're getting near the end of the stream. I'm almost at hour 6 of the stream right now. I was out of town this weekend, so kind of making up for it tonight.
I can't cast that yet.
4:40 a.m. for you? Yeah, it's 2:40 here. Okay, we need to kill that shaman. Oh, they're both shamans. Yeah, 4:40 is really late. You must be seeing some daylight by this point. Yeah, I think I'll probably be asleep in the next, I'm trying to do my last quest here. I don't know if I'll be able to complete this one or not. It might be too high level for me by myself, but I'm gonna try to complete this one and then I'll probably hit the sack too. Okay, it should be right up here. Let's give him meat so he's in a good mood. Good mood? You gonna get happy? Get happy. No, you want more meat? Really? Okay. pull this guy first. Ooh, that was lucky timing. That pathing one almost got in. That would have been 5 altogether. Going to work? Oh wow. I'm sorry you have to wake up so early. That is a rough time to wake up.
I need to target something first.
I'm not that great at waking up with anything with a 4 or a 5 in the middle or in the front of it. I think they're right up here, right? Yeah. Nash, ooh. 17. 16. Ah, that is bad. Okay, I'm just gonna send him in. Hope for the best. Maybe I'll get one of them. I'll get one of them at least. Yeah, I'm going down. Well, I got one of them. So now I just have to get their buddies. This might be a 3-part deather here. Kill one each time. Federal Police Force. Ah, yeah. Yeah. If you're working in that type of job, there's no, the city does not sleep. So you don't get to either, right? Yeah, I mean, I naturally usually, as long as I don't like stream late, like recently I have been streaming pretty late, I usually wake up around 6 or 7 naturally, but I can wake up if I have to wake up for something, but I'm still kind of groggy. Yeah, it's definitely with this starting streaming, it's my nights have been a lot later than I'm usually in bed by like around 12 or so. I don't really stay up past 12 unless I'm streaming, so still kind of getting used to the schedule shift. I might play AC Shadows. I worked at Ubisoft, so Ubisoft Osaka, they had a little bit of involvement. I didn't directly have involvement with that game, but some people I know did. This game's, I don't know, I think Ubisoft Osaka should have had a lot more involvement with it than they did. We were kind of ignored for the most part. They let one concept artist basically do some concept work for it, but considering we're mainly a Japanese studio, we probably should have been involved a little bit more. Might not have had all the issues that they've had about the cultural stuff. Oh, he didn't die. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, anytime if you have especially if you have a whole studio, you know, in Japan, you should probably consult them a little bit more. Because we would have caught some of those things that have gotten called out. Mainly like the architecture not being Japanese architecture, and just like easy stuff, like the way they were using some of the... Oh, he's still dead. Okay, this is a chance. Damn it, he's got the pathing one.
Let's still be charging. Let's still be
one. Survive. Survive. Kill him. Oh, I almost got him. That was lame. He's gonna be respawned too. Yeah, I guess I should be like a level higher at least, or have some help for this one. Just trying to be stubborn and try to do it without it, but maybe I'll give it one more try. Yeah, I am a big fan of the Assassin's Creed franchise though. I've played everything up to Odyssey. I gave up. Well, I never really gave up. I just have stopped playing Odyssey at about, I swear, probably like 100 hours in or so. Like, I spent a lot of time with that game. I barely saw the story. Yeah, I got into, I 100%ed Origins, and I always liked the Assassin's Creed games because it's like a more like virtual tourism, just getting to go to that place and live in that environment. That's what I like most about it. Although I feel like with Assassin's Creed Shadows, they really missed the boat on that one. They should have come out with that before Ghost of Tsushima ever came out. Japan probably should have been one of the earlier destinations that they did before somebody else beat them to it, because everything, no matter what you do, it's going to be compared to Ghost of Tsushima, since that one they did it so well. Okay, try to really quickly get our health back here. Try to make another run at this. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people thought Valhalla was a little disappointing. I like the concept of it. It's never really matched for me as like a, oh god, this place just is a pain in the ass. Viking and Assassin never really went together too well for me, but I'm sure once you play the game it makes a lot more sense. But yeah, I was looking forward to playing it. I just, type of a player I am, I can't move on to that one until I finish the one before it, and the one before it was taking so long to finish. Because I was trying to 100% the map, and that's a really bad idea in Odyssey. You just end up never seeing the story, and doing only side quests. And I've heard Valhalla's even bigger than Odyssey, which is a little scary. I'm actually a little more interested in Assassin's Creed Mirage, because I've heard they kind of went back to the smaller scale stuff with that one. Sounds like I like the old games a lot. I did grow to like Origins and the new combat style and everything, but I still like the old Assassin's Creed style. Like, I think Black Flag is my favorite. Black Flag is such a fun game. I like the protagonist of that one too. Yeah, have a good day at work, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, this time I want to at least get one of his cronies. Well, we've got some people this time.
I need a target.
Well, it's always good when we bump into some people trying to do the same thing. What are your thoughts on the game the day before? The day before. Day before. That is not bringing anything to mind. Sounds like a post-apocalyptic game or something, but I don't know if I've seen that. Was it just recently announced? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen that one. I have been a little checked out of game announcements recently. I know there was a couple announcements last week that I briefly saw, like Space Marine 3 and some other stuff, but I haven't been paying attention. A couple years ago, did it finally come out, or what type of game is it? Zombie shooter, huh? Oh, is it one of those not crypto, but the blockchain games or whatever? Oh, spawn time on this thing is not good, we'll say. Oh, wait, I think I do remember. Is that the one that shut down like after the first day or whatever? Like it was only out for a couple days and then disappeared? Because I do remember something about that. Can't remember why. Yeah, I remember people getting like their like refunded for it or something. So maybe people pre-ordered it and then never saw the light of day before. I see what you did there. Well, this guy does not want to respawn, does he? So I should probably wait back here where I'm not going to get attacked. I guess we're also thinking the same thing, being all ranged. There we go.
I can't pass that yet. That spells.
Holy crap, this is a lot more than I bargained for here. Holy crap. Wow, that was not a good idea to, I was just trying to bail him out, but wow, that was not worth it. Well, I got the quest done at least, but yeah, the dwarf dude, he just jumped down off of the platform and directly into a group of other ones, and I was like, okay, well, he must know the area better than I do, and must be a quick run out. But apparently it wasn't, because I think 2 of us died at least. Okay, I am going to get my body back here. Turn in this quest and then turn in for the night, because we are just coming up on hour 6 here. This will be our longest episode of WoW yet. Oh, it looks like I've got mail. Maybe one of my things sold. Well, it has to have sold, or auction wouldn't be up yet, so. Fortunately, nothing that I was selling was going for very much, so I don't think I can quit my day job yet. That should be the last in that chain. It was like 3 quests long, that chain.
Most excellent adventurer. You have brought hope to Loch
Frontier
Modan.
Britches.
With dead, we stand a better chance of seeing the trogs eliminated from the land.
Be good.
Okay, alright, so that one ended there. Does this count as rested area? No, it doesn't. I'm gonna hearth back to that town. Okay, this counts as rested. Check the mail and see what we got. $9 silver, I will take it. You know what? I will fly to Iron Forge while we're closing out the show here. That way,
Mark my words, you won't find faster griffins anywhere in the Eastern
that way I can put
Kingdoms
those
than the ones right
items
here
up
in
for
Felsen.
auction. Hopefully they'll sell while I'm sleeping. That would be nice. Got a couple, I mean, they say they sell for a lot, but I'll be surprised if anybody buys them. I'll check the auction house to see I think one of them said it was like 50 silver or something. Didn't seem that good. Yeah, this one says 79 silver. This one says 50. I guess it has arcane damage. Arcane spell damage on it, +3. Maybe that's why. This, I don't know why that would be. That's gotta be a mistake. Oh, these boots are better than what I'm wearing. Should put those on. I'm a hunter after all. I should be wearing hunting boots, right? I don't know. Can I do that while I'm on a griffin? Oh, I can. What do those look like? Oh, they look like hunting boots. What do you know? Oh, are you gonna give up? Actually, you know, not being the mount hunter as much as you are is probably for the best at this point. I feel like you put so much time into it and you haven't gotten it. I mean, obviously, some people are just crazy lucky and get it on the first try, but it does seem like it's probably more stress than anything at this point. The question is, can you really give up on it? Did you clear all your characters this week? Well, if you want to be extra thorough, you could always tell yourself, this is it, this is the week. Clear all the characters. If it doesn't drop, then F it. There's got to be a lot of other mounts you don't have though, right? Because like, if there's a bunch of other mounts that you don't have, time in the day to do it.
Pleased to meet the exiles of Nomerigan find ourselves in even more dire straits by running low on cloth reserves. Perhaps you can help us, eh?
Yeah.
Bring me extra cloth pieces you might have to help us replenish our stocks. By donating,
it's easy to
you'll be earning the
forget, but
respect
in the
and
end,
trust
it
of
is a
gnomes
game.
everywhere. That's something that money can't buy. Well, I guess cloth does, but that's beside the point.
It is a game, and you're supposed to be having fun. So if you're not having fun, then it's probably I would have checked that a lot quicker than you have. How many times are you at now total? Sorry about that. It's rubbing at my eye here as I've been doing since it's been itchy, but yeah, I accidentally scratched my eye a little bit there. That wasn't good. I think I'm fine now, but okay, let me run this one more time. Okay, what does it say now about these? Oh, it still says 69 silver, 50 and 69. Okay, well, let's try it. Well, it would be nice if these sold. I don't think they will, honestly, but worth a try. $25 for that. Okay, hopefully some of this stuff sells. Would be nice. Let me bank this stuff before I forget. Yeah, that's I think that's what we're gonna be. Close this out while I'm tending to my bank here, since we have been on for quite a while. 6 hours and 5 minutes. Quite a long stream there for sure. Looked up right now just to make sure that the record button had been pressed. Scary thing to think about. Okay, let's put all this stuff in the bank. Got quite a few things I can sell to the vendor at least.
Hey, good.
So we'll get a little bit of silver from dumping our stuff off at the trash hawker here. Is there a... Yeah, okay.
What can I get for you today?
I want to sell you a bunch of crap that I don't want. That's what I want to do. Steve does not like boar intestines, we found out. So even Steve does have his standards. those are soul bound, so those are gone. Yeah. Okay, I need to sell that shield though. 12 silver, yeah, I could definitely use that.
Safe travels.
Yeah, I got more than my classic fix. I think I melted my brain a little bit. Tomorrow I will be on retail. Retail is up next. Today, actually. Okay, we'll try 11. Okay, well, we got a bunch of stuff up for sale now, so hopefully we'll log in to be millionaires tomorrow. Yeah, we got 6 hours of gameplay there, so we are, what are we now? 16, level 16. We're getting there. Yeah, this is a reminder of how long Classic does take to level up, though. I sometimes forget how long it used to take. But yeah, it's been fun so far. A lot of deaths tonight. Way too many deaths, though. That's the thing. Those densely populated areas as a hunter, I need some like AoE or something. I don't know. Some piece of the puzzle I'm missing right now because I just can't stay alive here. I think I had like, what, 6 or 7 deaths tonight probably. Alright, well maybe we'll do better tomorrow. I'm sleepy, so I'm gonna go to bed. I hope you, yeah, good thing we're not on hardcore. Well, the stream would be really short if we were on hardcore. Yeah. Yeah, I see that I have some trap, the fire trap or whatever this level that would give me a little bit, but it's probably not enough to really make that big of a difference. Oh well, I'm gonna hopefully get some silver when I log back in. I'll get my spells and then get back to it on the next one. Alright, we're gonna forego the Japan view tonight because my eye's already itchy enough as it is, so I'm gonna take some allergy medicine and go to sleep here. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry you didn't get your mount, Sick Chat. I don't know. Well, today you say you're not gonna continue, but I'll ask you again tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, it's probably, if I was you, I'd probably give up too at this point. Have a good one, dude. I enjoyed the pictures. Those were really cool. Hopefully, can make BlizzCon happen this year. That'd be awesome. Or next year. Yeah. All right. Have a good night. See you guys.